Oh no, I forgot to change that. Shoot. It's supposed to be looks like everything's good. Minimize that real quick. And then what else? I think everything is good. All right.
Helldiver, the autocratic intentions of the Illuminati have at last been revealed.
Next 2 days, 50k on the planet. Well, I was AFK for like 10 minutes. We dropped 40,000 Helldivers in 10 minutes. My gosh. Oh, here she come. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she come.
Initiating FTL jump to the New Haven system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Oh, here she come. Oh, here she come. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Dude, that keeps happening. How did I grab that?
Supplies.
All right, what are we doing? Flag. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. I hears all this gunfire and he's like, yeah, let me just stand guard.
Objective critical stratagem available.
All right then. Okay, you got it. Nice.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Roxanne.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't have explosives, so I can't clear that area out.
Calling in reinforcements. Have a taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle. Requesting water. You will never destroy our way of life. Throwing grenade.
Right on target.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Calling in a cell phone. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Reloading. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Tagging location. You man. Freedom forever.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Alright, so there's still a few things to go grab. Whatever the heck that thing is. I'm not sure what that is. Might be our radar station. Are we back to 5 objectives? 'Cause that'd be great. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
What injury?
Do you remember?
Outpost destroyed.
I don't think we are. That doesn't look recognizable. Looks like a black box crash site, low-key. Yes, sir. We are on that attachment grind. Gonna get that duckbill going for this this here incendiary breaker. Pretty excited to see how it goes.
Illuminate.
I was hoping we'd have 5 objectives again, but I guess we aren't going to. Not till the end of this this current plan at the very least.
Dropping a pin.
More objectives is more experience. And of course, that's no challenge for me. With extra work. I like the extra work. More democracy to spread. But yeah, it looks like we're still stuck with 3 on this new planet. So I guess we'll see what happens day and 20 hours from now.
Found something.
I don't know if any of those hit him.
Reloading.
I didn't think the foliage would be a problem,
Mission at 30 minutes.
but apparently it is. There we go. Hopefully there are some stims here. Nope. It's not looking like it.
Tagging map. West.
They got the... What's it called? Cognitive Disruptor? And there might have been a purge objective, but I didn't see. Or no, I think I did. They did have one. So the we should be all that's left then.
Outpost destroyed.
How long ago was that?
Dropping a pin. South.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
You don't have to worry about me calling you old or something like that. I'm not gonna be doing all that. I'm just curious, that's all.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I get enough of that myself, and I'm not even freaking old.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Was that dude's incendiary
Package.
breaker?
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Illuminate. Illuminate.
Oh, I thought that was the second mini nuke for a second. Every time I come to one of these
Dropping package.
and it's dark out, I can never tell. Always like, oh, is this this? Is this that? Is that a mini nuke? Is this a mini nuke? I'm always holding that hope,
I got the
Extraction is available.
but I'm constantly disappointed.
something.
That should take him out. They got him. Okay. And they're pretty far from me. High school and college, graduated last year. It's called to cover for the current. Oh, okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's pretty cool. And not too long ago, am I under attack? Yes.
Reloading.
Oh, the machine gun sentry got him. Those things are made of paper, man. It's so sad. Well, for them at least. I always thought playing an instrument was cool, but I never got into it. I always told myself that I had like a guitar. But my family told me that I have piano hands. I don't know how true that is, but got long bony fingers, so that's probably right.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon. New man. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Squids. New mag. Requesting sentry.
I think you said that long fingers also. Oh yeah,
Calling down a support weapon.
I believe it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I'm not sure. Is there an instrument where having long fingers would be bad? There probably is, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. That's a shame. Half of them went into the freaking rock. Oh well.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Supplies, northwest.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah. Yeah. It's probably likely that. I mean, there probably is something that is like that, where it's disadvantageous to have long fingers, but they've probably done something nowadays where they can change the size of it so that it can accommodate somebody else. People of larger stature, people of big bony fingers, small fingers. Everything in between.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Where's, that's not my fire, I was about to say. There's no freaking way.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Only, I'd say probably about 6 missions until I get this thing going. This duckbill. I'm hoping that I can play with it tonight. I should be able to. Maybe I can get the whole weapon done tonight. For level 24. I do not know who that number is. Whoever it is. Hold on. I'll bet. I've never been to one, but I've seen some online. Not very many, but a few. They normally look pretty cool, pretty fun to attend. Especially to play in.
Helldiver, glad to have you.
So far,
Mission of
I've been using the Incendiary Breaker, and I've been using the Liberator Carbine. Got my carbine up to level 24. It's the first thing I leveled up almost all the way. Maxed this bad boy out. Got some decent attachments on it. I think I might downgrade from the drum and go back to the extended because of the ergonomics that I get. I'm not entirely sure just yet. I have to feel it out, determine what kind of armor I want to use with it. But I've got it down to the point where it has very low recoil, very good ergonomics, and a comfortable scope. So I made this weapon into probably my favorite assault rifle in the game. And then been using the Incendiary Breaker right here. Got this bad boy up to level 21 so far. And once I get it to Duckbill and Iron Sight, I think I will have it in the spot that I want it to be at. Oh yeah, I think the carbine's a really good gun to pimp out. I might be leveling a Reprimand next, or an Eruptor. The Eruptor changes looked really good, and I think it's a solid weapon overall now. So I'll probably be doing that next, but I haven't gotten to feel that out in the Illuminate. With this breaker, I've been using the Loyalist secondary. That's that little plasma pistol that you saw. and I found out that you can just mag dump the Illuminates with it to kill them. So I've been having a good time with that. And if you want to be a bit more conservative with your ammo, you can just click and charge.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So I've been having a good time with that. And then of course, using the Wasp launcher as well. The Wasp has been destroying everything that they let it have so far. Owns flesh mobs, owns those interlopers, owns the actual Illuminate themselves, the Overseers. And it's decent against the Harvesters. Not the best thing, but decent enough. Yeah, the Eruptor is pretty nasty. Can I ping it? There we go. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. It's time to wreak some havoc.
Ending in an eagle.
Okay. I want to throw fire kind of close.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I'm throwing fire over here.
Bag's empty.
Can pop shield, go up ships, kill Overseers. Yeah, it's very good. Same thing with the crossbow, but the Eruptor, since it's buff, I feel like is the most potent. Just Democratic Demolition, or Detonation, whichever one it is just such a good warbond overall. Oh, I thought I could avoid the fall damage by doing that. Guess not. Oh, it's broken. Nice. I didn't notice that.
Reloading.
1, 2. I'll take 1, I guess. It's fine.
Testing orbital. You like to chase? Oh, burrito. Square outpost.
Alright, time to move forward. They've already got that. There's an artillery to their left.
Northwest. 300
I don't know if he's noticed it. The only problem that this loadout has really is destroying ships, but I have the airstrike for that, whenever there's not a disruptor. Even if there is, sometimes you can get it off. And then, yeah. But once I get the eruptor going, that won't be a problem, and I'll probably substitute my airstrike for something a bit more useful. Maybe a strafing run or something like that. Oh yeah, it for sure is. It can fit into any loadout, right? Because it has primary and secondary choices of like utility primaries, utility secondaries. It gives you some decent armor. It's not the best armor, but it's good enough, right? It gives you explosive resist, which is good versus the bots, and it gets the illuminate as well, because the plasma has an explosive radius to it. It's good against players as well, players that may blast you. You might find yourself not dead after getting hit in the face. So yeah, it's pretty good. I like it a lot. And that would definitely be the one that I recommend to people.
Requesting air support.
That's the one warbond that I'd say is like a must purchase if you're trying to play efficiently. The rest of them are all preference in my opinion, but they all have their varying levels of usefulness.
Outpost destroyed.
Ah, it bounced.
Orbital inbound.
What a shame.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
The main reason I want the duckbill is for things like that. I'd be able to spray those guys so much easier with the duckbill.
Reloading!
I wouldn't have to do all that. It would do it automatically for me.
Marking location. Northeast.
Box, northwest.
Oh. The stratagemless diver. The man who found himself permanently under a jammer. I do wonder how a game mode like that would go. Like we find ourselves trying to help a group of holdouts or something like that. Or we play as a group of holdouts or something like that. And we don't have access to stratagems, but we have access to a lot of on-hand stuff. Like weapons like the AMR, machine gun, HMG, that kind of stuff. That you might find at an armory or something like that. And then you just have to play with that.
Throwing grenade!
Outpost destroyed.
I think that'd be kind of interesting. But on myself, I haven't tried playing stratagemless yet. That does sound interesting. Fun little challenge.
Found something! Freedom forever!
Have you tried using the new nades in that loadout?
Have a taste of democracy! Reloading! Mag's empty! Freedom forever! Mag's empty!
Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Requesting orbital.
Yeah, the Illuminates are pretty fair. Part of the reason why they're one of my favorite factions to fight, if not my favorite faction to fight. Everything can be killed with medium pen and below, or not really just below, but yeah, medium pen is all you need, right? Your machine gun can take care of everything. Your adjudicator can take care of everything. Granted, it's not going to be the most efficient, right? But it can. And that flexibility is really nice. To be fair, they've done that for all the other enemies as well for the most part.
Tagging location. Southwest.
But it's a lot harder to get to that point with those enemies, to do that to them. Like with tanks, you have to get behind them. Hulks, you have to get behind them, right? Chargers, you have to get behind them. They have to stop moving. But with the Illuminate, nah, you can just do it straight up. I like that a lot. Heck was that? Oh, it was that thing. Okay.
Reloading!
I'll go in. I just walked over here instead of the artillery. I was hoping somebody would notice my ping when they walked past here, but they didn't. Either that or they didn't care.
Illuminate. South.
Injury? What injury?
And there go the super samples too. I think this is a good enough spot. Hopefully it won't shoot me at some points. Bum, bum, bum.
Package dropping package. Package dropping package.
Found myself torn a little bit between the Eruptor and the Reprimand for the next build I'm going to level. But I think it's going to be the Eruptor. That's going to be the thing that changes my gameplay loop the most. So, I'll be doing that probably.
Marking location. Heavy, east. 50 meters. Never mind.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Uh-oh.
Package acquired.
There's an interloper in the area.
Bots, northeast.
What am I seeing? That's ground, okay. I think I have to reload this now, because if he comes after me, I won't have enough ammo.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
He's thinking about it. He for sure is thinking about it.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
And here he comes.
Engaging terminal.
I don't know why that bug started happening. When I first fought him, and for the next several times after that, there wasn't a problem, but now whenever he dies, he makes all that noise for a good few seconds. Sometimes I forget how chill it is being the only player doing things away from the squad. It's kind of peaceful. Well, it's not even kind of peaceful, it is peaceful. Just me in the environment, running around, chilling with some eagles. We just lost the civvy.
Calling down a sentry. Squids. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting
Bum,
orbital.
bum, 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 bum. Stun lance, stun, stealth. Oh, we got ourselves a stealthy play over here.
Calling in reinforcements. Request.
Hopefully that makes it. If it doesn't, well, GG's. It didn't quite make it. Yikes. It might strike a civilian. Yep, I struck several civilians. Nope, only one. It's fine. We didn't need him anyways.
Have a taste of democracy.
It's fine.
Delivering payload.
Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
Realistically, I shouldn't be trying to use the airstrike against them, but when it works, it feels so good. I don't know the mechanics of the voteless, but I did hear that they require an overseer to tell them where you are if they want to be like accurate.
Orbital inbound.
So I can believe that.
Calling down a sentry.
Take out their command and everything's fine all of a sudden.
Throwing grenade. Orbital inbound.
Yeah. Those drones are pretty freaking blind. I don't think they can hear you. Like, they might be able to, like, tell when you're shooting next to them, but they don't actually, like, have ears, is what it seems like. I can just straight up run past them sometimes. And then, of course, the overseers are like the actual threats when it comes to stealth. But the voteless are pretty harmless. The flesh mob, I don't know if it works the same way. I assume it does because it's just a bunch of voteless.
You get talents.
I don't know how the stealth works with the interloper though. I know they fly around looking for you. I don't know if they automatically know where you are, or if, like, they have to physically see you.
Reloading.
Like earlier, that guy was flying around me for a while, and I couldn't tell if it was because he couldn't get an angle, or if it's because he didn't know I was there, for a fact.
Requesting sentry.
Have you tried using the throwing knives?
Throwing supply beacon. Calling an extraction. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction
Hands aren't working for some reason.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I should have done that earlier. It's too late now.
Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters.
How's your experience been with those?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reloading. Heavy. North. 50 meters. Throwing down a scope weapon. Two mags.
Yeah, I just bounced. Thinking I didn't take fall damage. I get mad.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
Where the heck is it aiming?
Marking location. Southeast. Illuminous.
How nice of him to just jump up.
30 seconds.
It missed. Yeah, I think they have like, are they? I think they're heavy pen. They could be medium pen, but they do enough damage. I think it's like over 300,
T-minus 20 seconds.
enough to one shot the overseers in the head.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Squids.
Pelican 1,
Calling
arriving
down
at
a
coordinates.
sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital. Marking extraction point. On my way. Engaging. Take it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Another successful operation. You know, I hadn't thought about that. How server assisted affects grenades. I think about it every now and again. And whenever I put on the armor and I throw a grenade, I'm like, oh yeah, it does that. But for throwing knives, I wonder, because it kind of changes the angle that you throw them at as well. And it might make them good if you can like throw it level with where you're aiming, or with where you would want to aim. You no longer have to like do some weird stuff with the angles. You can just straight up throw it at them. That'd be really interesting. 22. I don't care about that one.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
How long have the Illuminati been planning this? Probably since they were eradicated.
Alright, let's see who else needs some help.
It is the Illuminate who ought fear what comes next. The Kraken has been drawn from the deep. Now it can be slain.
Mission coordinates.
Yeah, I imagine like in a loadout where you have a lot of chaff clearing with either your support weapon
Engaging orbital thrusters.
or your primary. Maybe not so much your stratagems, but support weapon or primary. You might want to take throwing knives, especially if you're taking like a utility secondary. Like I'm thinking like you bring the knight as your primary and like a grenade launcher pistol as your secondary, or an ultimatum or something like that. And you want something that can take care of elites. Throwing knives would be good there. Imagine they do add suppressors at some point with a focus around stealth gameplay. I feel like throwing knives will fit in well there as well, because then you can take out the enemy very quickly in a single instance of damage. I'll be swapping out this loadout once I get the maxed out breaker I want. Be aiming to start using some other support weapon, since I feel like the Eruptor will take the role that it has. And what did I just drop into? Hi buddy, don't look this way. I said don't look this way. Oh, come on. I jumped over it. It was kind of greedy. I couldn't tell if the angle was enough. My teammate's just not gonna throw me in. That's insanity. I got thrown across the map away from my support weapon.
Ready to liberate.
Dropping package. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Found something.
Song is really quiet. I don't know why. This one's not mine.
Dropping item.
Well, are you excited? We may be getting to fight on Super Earth sometime soon.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah. I mean, once you take away people's win buttons,
Package
they actually have to start thinking about what they're doing. It would definitely help them understand how enemies work.
Objective located.
They'll start valuing the little things like smoke grenades and smoke artillery.
Acquired. Dropping package.
I frequently play this game solo on tier 10, and when I do, I feel the impact of
Dropping package.
things like smokes and stuns, because they save you time, just enough to get whatever it is you need to get done. Like on this mission, or maybe not this mission in particular, it's the flag mission, where they have the
Dropping package.
the big tower that you need to destroy with a hell bomb. If you don't find a mini nuke in the artillery, I've been finding it really nice to have a smoke in there, because then you could smoke yourself off while you go to arm the hell bomb, and everything in the world's chasing you.
I got the terminal.
Democracy delivered.
Of course, that's assuming you don't bring smoke nades or something like that, but yeah. Or an eagle smoke strike. Actually, I wonder, do you consider the artillery a stratagem in that sense? Also, why is this? Oh, it's not on burst. Okay, I was about to say.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting jackpack. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
This guy does not want to go down.
Sending in an eagle. For prosperity. Clear the area.
Hellbomb armed. Yo, what is up with these dudes? Look, I'm blasting them right in the arm. That should be good enough, no? Ah, I missed. Oh, look at this guy just freaking shifting. Hi.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Feels like cheating. Yeah, for your challenge, I guess, yeah.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Bag's empty.
Seems like that guy was trolling a bit too much. Though I'm not quite sure what was happening over here.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry.
I'd like to throw it on fire, but I feel like the team is too close. We would easily wipe out this breach.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty. Last reload.
Yeah.
Reloading. Going down.
It says initiate data transmission. That somebody was standing there to do it.
Engaging terminal.
And then we should be done here.
Scanning
Billie
map.
Jean's
Southeast.
got
300
my
meters.
love. Sounds like there's a boy in the air.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Engaging. I'll take it. Heavy. North. Close. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry. Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Don't think twice.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Reloading.
At least that one got him. Thank goodness.
Requesting sentry. That's called democracy.
See, when they go over and him right in his arm like that, it's beautiful. Always so happy to see that. I think he's dead. Yep, he is.
Get some. Get some.
Oh man. I'm throwing fire on the breach.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Don't walk in there. He's not listening.
Calling down a sentry. Not today.
If he dies, it's not my fault, right? Okay, thank goodness he didn't die. Some players don't have voice chat enabled. But even then, he stood next to that fire as it was coming down. He was looking at it.
Requesting TAC. Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Maybe. It depends on what's going on. I probably have to get a whole squad together to do that. If you do it in a public lobby, everybody else will just be doing that, doing their own thing. Do it solo. It might be interesting, especially if you can like scavenge things from the map, right? Find a machine gun or something like that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down. Sending in an eagle.
It bounced. That is so sad.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Scariest part of extraction is when players decide to get antsy.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, when you hear words like orbital inbound and you don't know what it is. Or players just start shooting ultimatums because they can.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
It's not the enemy that you have to be afraid of.
Orbital inbound.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
I've got a friend who sometimes does support weapon only. He'll bring like Eats Commando recoilless spear. But that's the closest I've seen to that. Organically. I do wonder if they're gonna ever revisit the idea of stealth. Take localized confusion. Take some scout armor.
Zero
Plot where the enemy is.
is the sort of statistical anomaly.
Stealth around them. Suppressors. Whole lot. Whole 9 yards, everything. All that good. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, only one more level till I get that good. That's right, I should get that email real quick. Okay, what in the world am I going to use it over? This is democracy. It's just too freaking good to have. Oh, look at that.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
And that is a valuable skill to have. A lot of players tend to waste time. And it's not even for fun, it's just because they don't know they're doing it.
Synchronized.
Those will be the same players who turn around and complain, saying the game is too hard or something like that. It's not. They just gotta think.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Putting yourself in a spot where you have to think makes it easier to, well, think like that. Gets you in that process. But it also helps to be interested in the game, right? To want to know more. Yeah. It's because they're taking forever to kill units. May have bad loadouts. They're not prioritizing the proper unit. And they don't understand when they should just walk away. Like, yeah, it's funny to kill the enemy in the name of democracy, right? But it's not necessary. What's necessary is the mission completion. And a lot of players, they don't recognize that. Sometimes it's for fun, right? Like, sometimes I'll do the same thing. And there's nothing wrong with having fun while playing the game, but if it gets to the point where you're complaining about something, especially when it's been balanced well, I mean, there are obviously solutions. I got owned, like, you can just choose them up.
Found something.
When I'm back in Chicago.
Got a sample.
Hello. Can I have that?
Requesting orbital.
Thank you. Like, while these players do this, I'll probably run around the map grabbing everything else. Artillery's at the south. And there's 2 cars. I don't think I've seen 2 cars. And if I did, it's been a while since I've seen that. There's 2 cars on the map. That's pretty dang good. Alright, I wasn't planning on using my Wasp launcher, but now that I see that there's extra ammo here, I'm going to. I shot too many. It's supposed to be 4, not 5.
Requesting orbital.
I feel it. I thought he was charging. He was not. Thank goodness I didn't get close to him. Sweet liberty, my leg.
Heavy, northwest. 50 meters.
You take the man out of the city, not the city out the man.
Air support.
Ooh. All right. Somebody got 500 kilogram bombed. All right. 2 of us are dead. He doesn't know this, but he's not going to reinforce both of them like that.
Reinforced.
And of beginning. I probably need to help them with this disruptor, otherwise it's gonna take them the next 20 minutes. I mean, they're all level 150, so I should give them more credit than that, but they were doing some pretty interesting things, so I'm not sure. That was scary. A little too close to that light. If this car is broken by the time that I get back here, I might get pissed. Never mind, this guy's running to go take it. Hang on. No, he's not. Maybe I should claim it first. Actually, I'm going to the thing over here. There's a car over there. He can have it. Car is not close to that, thank goodness. Hi, buddy. Look, this guy's blind. I'm in his field of view. He has no idea that I'm there. There's a second one for some reason. He's not dead. He's dead now. On top? On top. That's a little bit further out. I'm a little scared that's not gonna get it. Yeah, and I can't really say why it didn't get it. Maybe only one shell hit it directly or something? Or, I mean, yeah, they are shells, I guess. Are they? Yeah, bomb shells. Oh, okay. Boom, boom. Oh, this guy's sprinting at me. Oh, heck nah. Buddy, calm down, will you? Alright. Why? I'm close, bro. At least I noticed it in time, thank goodness. I was silent. Effectively. Did he get... Oh, they got both my tires. Maybe he broke it earlier with the bomb, I'm not sure. Because I flicked the other thing away. It's gonna be a fun time. Something's up with these cars, by the way. I don't know why they're so easy to move, or sometimes just not real. You just go straight through them. Alright then. Well, that's the end of that. Oh, come on. That lip isn't consistently real either. How long? 10 seconds? Alright.
10, east, 300 meters.
I probably shouldn't be in the back seat.
Requesting orbital.
Or I said back seat. I shouldn't be in the gunner position. I should be in the back seat. Oh my goodness, there's a hell bomb. Bro, this guy is dropping bombs.
Throwing grenade! Sending it.
Alright, that should be good enough. Yeah, there we go.
Calling down a
Maniac. I haven't actually tried using the nade launcher against them yet. It's probably pretty decent.
Bots, southwest.
orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, he knows that this thing can break things, so that's something.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, alright. I don't even know how he did that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Freaking grenade. It wasn't making any sound, I didn't notice it. Ugh. Why'd he put his autocannon there? Well, it's gone now.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Maniac. What a punk. Boom, 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 boom. Can you mute players here? You can. Okay. Just had to be prepared. Last night I was playing with somebody and they said it's a little questionable. And I wasn't entirely sure how I was supposed to go about muting them if they did it again. So I learned. Same things like that is trying to kill me, but making it too difficult. Guys playing on Div 6, yeah, that poor thing. It was delusional. Yeah, some people get crazy about this game. About games in general. It is quite disturbing. But you yeah, those were all like on his freaking joint. Or something like that, whatever the thing's called. Tissue, sinew thingy. Muscly bit.
Bag's empty.
Oh, I just reloaded. No, I just lost it. How much is it a magazine? 7. Okay, I thought it was 5 for some reason. Hold on. I missed. What was that melee animation? Interesting. I can't be here. Mates might start shooting me. Kind of scared.
Mag's empty!
My FPS just left me.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Boom, boom.
Reloading! Calling down supplies!
Didn't even know we had a spear user. I mean, I didn't check.
Mag's empty!
No one's watching they back. Ooh. Speaking of which, at least he missed. Keep walking, civilian. All right. You good? I don't think you're on fire. All right then. Keep walking. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. Look at me, Tubby. Come on. Oh my goodness, there's a giant freaking hole here. What the heck is this? Why is there a giant freaking hole here? That's probably why. That guy ultimated me things.
Orbital inbound!
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
This is a very safe space to stand.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Trust me. I've got hundreds of hours in the game. I know what I'm doing.
New mag!
Extraction is available.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting sentry. Found something. Package dropping package.
I'm not too concerned about the shell elevator, so I'm just gonna start dropping stuff in here. Oh my gosh. 1 second, bro. I'll be right with you.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Wait, you're a freaking turd. Oh my goodness. Casuals, the passive get better through exposure. New players will get better through learning how the game works. And those who rage quit and blame the game. Yes. I agree.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support. Package
So
acquired.
what we
Dropping package.
got? That's an explosive shell. Napalm explosive stun. That's a smoke.
Dropping package.
We're halfway there. Living on a prayer.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Speaking of the vote list thing I was talking about, look at them. They just fell asleep. They didn't know where the heck I was, even though I just shot their boy.
Mag's empty.
Not really their boy, since they're converted super Earth citizens. They didn't want this anyways. Yeah. Understanding the game is part of the fun.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Knowing what means what, when to do something, how to do something, and why to do something.
Sentry.
That's part of the fun.
Reloading. Calling in extraction.
And that makes the triumph that much better.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Alright, these guys just dodging, ducking, and weaving. But not really. They're just going
Calling down a sentry.
perpendicular to me.
Requesting sentry. Squid.
Squids!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
That guy might get hit with fire. And if he does, it's not my fault. And what is that? Smoke, okay.
Heavy.
I've yet to run into any really crazy people. I've met some people that were having fun, right? Like talking open mic, that kind of stuff. Yapping a bit. But I've yet to meet anybody that's like been genuinely crazy. I take it you have?
A little shot of liberty. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, I didn't equip the emote.
Minus 30
Guess I couldn't figure it out, that's right. I like at ease, but I might just drop at ease. I'm not sure if I should do at ease or the
ETA T-minus
the,
20
the belly bump. Might be at ease because I want to do the glitch with the walking.
ETA T-minus 10
Just the
seconds
two
to
of
landing
us.
zone.
You and I. Just the two of us.
Requesting sentry.
Just the two of us.
Calling down
Oh, they'll find something to complain about.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
Okay,
20
I could not
seconds.
dive. That was interesting.
Completed.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah, I've recently converted into an SOS diver myself. I normally played solo. Unless my friends were online. Just the two of us. Oh, yeah, that's some shameless behavior. Acting crazy in the comfort of your own home when you're not broadcasting yourself. Alright, I can kind of understand that. But basically on live TV? Nah. No thank you. Just the two of us.
Well done.
Just the two of us. What was I thinking about? There was something that I thought I wanted. Oh, that's right, the emote.
Mission coordinates locked.
Did you get it? Yes, nice.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Just you and me, buddy. Just you and me. Boom, 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 boom.
Launch initiated.
I don't know if you are, but you may want to consider getting active on like some like subreddit or something like that. Maybe post your escapades to YouTube. Get some people to see that. Introduce some people to that higher level of thought and that alternate playstyle.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Sometimes all players need is someone to show them what is and isn't possible.
Squid outpost spotted.
That their thought process isn't the only one. I myself, I'm thinking about making like some tutorials or like some informational bits, like videos that just tell you how things work. A lot of people I've noticed, like when they use sentries, they don't use them properly, and it leads to them either dying by the sentry, by the enemy overwhelming the sentry, or by other means. And they just don't get effective use out of the sentries. So I'm thinking about making like a sentries explained video talking about the benefits and drawbacks of each and how to use them and that kind of stuff. There's also a lot of information the game doesn't tell you. I don't know if the game has it in the tooltip, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't explain that the autocannon, for example, has more range than other sentries. And it seems like a lot of players don't understand how to use a mortar sentry. So I'm thinking about doing something like that for some of the content in the game. But yeah, there's a lot that you can show the community. And they may find your gameplay entertaining.
Found something. Mag's empty.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, there's that as well. Players see that the weapon isn't just like another weapon that does something straightforward, and they think that it's bad. Right? Oh, I have to charge the weapon? No, that's bad. Oh, this weapon isn't full auto? No, that's bad.
Requesting air support.
No stagger? It's bad. That airstrike was completely and totally unnecessary because I could have just popped the shield and threw a grenade in, but it was cool. That's why I do it. Well, I can't reload. I just fired 3 shots at that guy. Ah, man.
Reloading.
Yeah, the attachments, especially so, have made it like that. There are some guns without some attachments. And I will say that some guns are a little redundant, but everything is its own weapon. And that's something that I like. And the attachments just have made it so that if you like a weapon, you can make it better.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, those are big boys.
Fire in the hole. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Found something.
True love. Yeah, light pen is bad. That's called not knowing how to aim. Light pen is fine. A lot of the times. Especially if it comes with low recoil. Like Tenderizer, Diligence. and the new amendment that came out.
Found something.
Though I will admit, this is what I was talking about when I said things are a little redundant. Players were saying that the breakpoints that make certain weapons good against certain factions, they weren't met by the amendment. So there's no benefit to using it over the diligence, really.
Objective located. Tagging map.
But yeah,
100 meters.
that argument that light pen is bad is wrong. They just don't understand. They can't aim, so they need their medium pen. Sometimes the benefits that come from getting a medium pen weapon are actually drawbacks in another sense. Like, if you're using a weapon that has stagger, for example, and it's medium pen, instead of using a light pen with no stagger, when you shoot an enemy like a Devastator, you'll cause them to flinch, and it might throw off their head hitbox, and make it harder for you to get a precision weapon kill. There's a lot of things that players don't factor in.
Sending in an eagle.
That's because they aren't thinking. They don't want to think. Alright, I can't get that guy. Also, I messed up my airstrike pretty dang bad.
Box. West. Sending in an eagle.
Alright, hold on.
Reinforcing.
They got him, okay.
That's called democracy.
Found something.
Players don't think.
Reloading.
And that's a majority of people, by the way, unfortunately. That's just how it is. And that's how it will be. Unless you can show them that they're wrong. You have to, like, put it in their face. They have to be blatantly wrong.
Reloading.
Or at least for the argumentative ones, they have to be blatantly wrong.
A nice cup of liver tea.
Also, I just realized this is the objective. This is not the, it's not a camp. So me breaking this does nothing. Aside from make me feel good.
Package acquired. Enemy patrol.
Yes, I use the base diligence as well. Whenever I play for spots. I normally, like, swap my loadout around because I do all kinds of different things.
Calling in
But
the Hellbound.
most recently I was using the diligence. And I was having a decent time with it. And now that they've done all those changes and introduced the attachments, I don't think I'm ever going to have to suffer again from, like, the slight little bit of sway. I think the diligence is going to be nutty.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
It very well will become my favorite weapon to use against bots.
Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
He's dead and nobody's calling. Oh, he's up. Okay. What? Couldn't find my gun for a second. That was weird. I hear samples. Yeah, here we go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Another thing that players don't realize is that the maps in this game are seeded. Yes, they're kind of random, but they're seeded. So, like, you might have noticed, you'll notice that there are, like, recurring patterns and places of interest and that kind of stuff. Certain, like, tile sets or whatever that you can recognize. Like, you also may have noticed, like, from me playing, that whenever I get to this city and I see a freight container, I run up and reload. And it's because I know there's ammo there. A lot of players don't pay attention to the small details like that, and it stops them from being as effective in their gameplay. There are still some things that I'm missing out on as well. I'm not perfect.
Calling down a sentry.
That sentry might not get any value because of the wall. If I had an 8-launcher pistol, I'd destroy it. But I haven't brought anything destructible in my loadout. Oh, yeah, okay. It kind of almost got over the wall. It wasn't right on that edge. Yeah, now he's just burning his ammo for fun.
Package one. Dropping package.
Part of me wonders how an upgrade would go, or like a toggle or something like that. to make your stratagems sticky so that they don't bounce when you throw them. Or making like certain leave 2 spaces, too many nukes.
Dropping package.
Negative. Objective located.
See me negative, bro, grab it, put it in.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ain't no way he's making me do all of it. I'm gonna say.
Fire in the hole. Mag's empty.
Okay, we're good. What the heck was that? Pressing overseer? Yes.
I got the service.
Kobe. Excuse me, I want some ammo real quick. It is a shame that the breaker platform does not have stagger, but I understand why it doesn't. Can you imagine how insane it would be if it did? Oh my gosh. Seems would be nasty. I need to head upward. There's a car here. Do think twice. Oh my gosh. Just drop a freaking harvester on my head. Yo, whoever put this car in this spot, I'm gonna have to have a fight with them. I think they used it so they could climb up. I'm gonna have some stern words for you, mister. Oh.
Reloading.
Yo, calm down. Calm down. Ah. I got juked. That's a shame. There's that many light pin weapons in the game, they don't think that there's a purpose for them. Especially with this most recent update. Like, I went crazy.
Requesting air support.
I was like, oh my gosh, they gave us drum magazines on our liberators. I was like, oh my goodness, I have a baby stalwart in my hands. That you've seen. I might be dead here. If I can get around this corner, I won't be. Okay, I'm fine. I tend to surround myself with like-minded individuals.
Taste of freedom.
So,
Say hello to the
all my friends, for the most part, think the same thing. They've got their differences of opinion on like which weapon they prefer and that kind of stuff, and that kind of comfort stuff, but they all understand. They're out there. The sensible people, they exist. You just gotta find them. What's that? Alright.
Mag's empty.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I was hoping it was the ba-da-ba-da-boom. I wasn't listening yet. It's my bad. We're on 4.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do things manually, whatever.
Mag's empty.
Reinforcing.
I got the artillery, we got the flag, and the cognitive disruptor.
Mag's empty.
Is there something up with this? Am I not? Oh my gosh. Like, I'm barrel stuffing this thing, and I feel like it should be breaking it in one magazine, because that's what it does sometimes, it doesn't always do it. Alright, let's try this out. This is tech. This is tech.
Requesting air support.
Alright then. It's not tech. It's not tech. Oh, wait. He might get it. No, I broke him, didn't I? Dang it. If I left him there, he might have shot it for me. Shoot. It's fine. What's in this? Why? Oh, that's good enough. Okay. I think that's close enough. I can't break the shield in time. Dang it. Oh my gosh. It bounced, man. It bounced.
Extraction is available.
How we looking? And they can just... Yeah, we'll live.
Throwing down supplies.
I don't trust the wasp launcher. Maybe if I do it from a distance, it'll make its way in.
Calling down a sentry.
Nah, I don't think it will. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it just did. Okay, well that was kind of a waste of the resupply. At least now I know. I learned something. I was forced into a situation where I had to learn. It's all good. Now the question is, do I go back and save my teammates from themselves, or do I just run to extraction? Something is happening over here. Okay, this guy's running. That's good.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Okay, that guy's running. That's good. There's just limbs flapping around. What the heck? Okay. I mean, he's safe, so he can just walk out whenever he wants. Like I said, I don't have to be here.
Heading northeast. 50 meters.
Alright then. Yeah. People just throw things out.
Requesting orbital.
Which is why I was saying, if you want to make content, you should. Because if you make quality content, you will do better than all of them. Because your content is good. It'll take some time, of course. It's not going to be instant, but you'll get picked up as time goes on. Have good opinions. Be well researched. Be well spoken. Got the whole room grooving, did you?
Calling an extraction. Ending in an eagle.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh. I will break my sentry. Except, actually, I don't think it matters. He'll just shoot my sentry if something bad happens.
Requesting air support.
I'm not using the airstrike for anything else, so I might as well just send it, you know?
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Gotta cope somehow.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Can we hit him? Let's find out. It's a miracle I can even lock him through these trees. He's hurting. And he's down. Oh yeah, that is something to think about. That's only so much that a player can do on controller. So if they're playing on Xbox. Or no, excuse me, not Xbox. PlayStation. Since that's not a thing just yet. But who knows, maybe they'll come in the future. PC players or Xbox controllers though. If they're doing that thing. That is something you have to think about. Because unfortunately, you know, the way that you interact with the game is different, and so the way that you want to play is going to be different. But yeah, it is funny to recognize somebody as a controller player. Inferior species. Get in the comments, start preaching about how PC is the master race.
Clear landing zone.
Do I ragdoll from this distance? I do. Okay.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I didn't work. Shame.
Requesting sentry.
Countdown initiated.
Excusez-moi.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Has bad aim or doesn't know weak points when they rank the basic diligence at F tier. Yeah. I actually don't know what it's like playing on a console. I don't know if they have like aim assist or something like that, so I can imagine that it's hard to hit the head with a controller. But not taking that into account, not taking like how players play the game into account, and making a tier list is rather short-sighted. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Like, you have to take into account weak points when you're evaluating things with light pen, because that's what it's used for. Killing chaff and killing enemies with the greater armor rating, like, through the weak point. That's how you do it. It rewards precise gameplay.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, I guess I can stay in this lobby.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
If they need to, they can make a separate tier list. I don't understand why they only make one. Maybe it's to spark debate in the comment or something like that. In the comments, but make two. Make one for controller and one for PC, especially if you understand the nuances that each platform has, that it faces. We're almost there. Machine gun sentry, and then the thingy. 2 more games. I get it next game, and then after that, I play with it, and then I move on to the eruptor probably. We're so close. We're so close. Only gonna be like 2.5 hours in. Which is a pretty dang long time, to be honest, but yeah. I don't think the attachment grind should be any easier. What's that? What's the good middle ground? What's poppin', gentlemen?
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them.
Yeah, I got freaking donked immediately. You gotta be kidding me. I should have gassed myself immediately.
Requesting air support.
Wait, what was that? What is that air support?
Point me to the enemy.
Found something.
I did not know they were throwing a 500 kilogram bomb on the thing. Make a preference list and explain. Yeah, you could talk about that as well. Make it an opinionated piece. When it's a matter of opinion, it's no longer a matter of fact. I mean, that goes without saying, but some people need to hear that.
Calling down a sentry.
Switch!
I can't input right now.
Point me to the enemy.
There we go.
Orbital instant. Calling down a sentry.
Ooh, Gatling sentry on the road. I'm getting run the heck over. Where's my gas at? I got shot. The Gatling sentry literally leaned down for like a second to shoot me. Oh my goodness. I don't think they know there's fire on the point. It wouldn't be Helldivers if you weren't killing each other 17,000 times over in the first 5 seconds.
Reinforcing.
Allied destroyers.
He left. Oh my goodness.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Taking this. I'm greedy. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, if you make a list that's all a matter of opinion and then explain yourself, it sparks discussion. And it will offend somebody because that's just how people are, but it's not inherently offensive.
Mag's empty.
I don't want to burn another magazine on this thing. Just wanted to try it out. That didn't make it in.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Is it good? Is it good? It's good. It's good.
Flood light for Super Earth.
Outpost clear.
Calling down a sentry.
That's just how they are about everything, really.
Joining squadron.
You watch tier lists on all kinds of stuff, people are always saying, this is good, this is bad. And a part of it is because that's what they believe, but a part of it's also because that's what other people want to hear. They don't want to hear your opinionated piece talking about the nuances of this and that, why this might be good here and why it's situational over here. They want to hear, this is good, so they can go buy it. Now, sometimes people want to hear that stuff, right? And you'll get praised for your quality and your thoroughness, but it's a lot less effort and a lot easier views to just say, this is good. Especially if people agree with you,
Found something.
even if they're wrong.
Package acquired.
There's 2 here. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how people are. Which is why it's very important that you do not stop thinking. Keep thinking for your own sake. Some wrinkles going. Wrinkles are good. Not on your face, but in your head. Jammed. Ion Storm. Got him? Got him. Okay, big boy, calm down.
Outpost cleared.
Fire in the hole.
No Tesla, please. No Tesla, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ions don't go away.
Objective located. West.
Thank you. I put it away. How did that happen?
Requesting air.
That too far? That's too far. Shoot. I keep doing it. I keep doing it, man. I keep doing it.
Found something.
Wonder if that's too close. It might be.
Air support. Package acquired.
Yeah, it was. It didn't even get the shield on that one.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I do it to myself. Oh! Okay, he lost a visual on me, so it's fine.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package.
Testing a weapon to figure him out. Yeah. Some people don't want to do that, though. A piece. Okay, we're good. He stops before he can hit me, right? No, he doesn't. He just keeps firing that laser wall. I could have just grabbed the eat that was nearby and tried shooting that at him, but I was scared that it wasn't going to work out.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying.
Oh, no, get up.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Yeah.
Dropping package. Requesting orbital.
That is how it is. Some people just want to be told.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, it's not loaded. Where'd that guy die at?
Calling in reinforcements.
I thought I had my shotgun out.
Deploying reinforcements.
You burn to death? You do.
Mag's empty.
Oh my goodness.
Calling in a hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Last reload.
I just reloaded. Oh, I just freaking reloaded.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Democracy delivered.
Reloading.
It's all good. Oh, he's dead. Nice. What is that thing doing all the way up there? Oh my goodness. At least it got him. This guy's still hanging out here too?
Reloading.
Requesting sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired.
Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry.
What? Okay.
Reloading. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You're on fire and you're gonna die. Stop. Don't freaking hit me. Your time's up.
Mag's empty.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ah, 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 ah,
Get some!
ah,
Get
ah,
some!
ah.
I'm on it! Calling down a sentry! Engaging terminal!
Got the artillery, we can just leave then.
East.
Thank goodness nobody was in front of me. I was afraid I was gonna shoot when I got in the air, but I still clicked anyways. Because I am a creature of habit.
Sending in an eagle! Calling down a sentry!
But I didn't think to try because I was focused on something else. It's the reason that I find seeing people. Yeah. Everybody's different. Well. Yes, everybody's different. Same time, no, right? But yeah. Other playstyles exist. And you can find other people that exist and do things differently from how you do them. It is cool.
You've done your duty.
There's always some tech
Extract.
that somebody else has that somebody else hasn't recognized yet. That's why brainstorming's so powerful, right? You get people from different backgrounds, different thought processes. They come together and they do something great. And people think differently. And that's a good thing. Drives innovation. Someone that I met recently, he taught me a few things. Nothing crazy, right? I could still play the game before meeting him. But he taught me some interesting little niche things about the game. Surrounding certain weapons, certain emotes, and that kind of stuff. And I really appreciated that because I would have had no way of figuring that out outside of like trying to find somebody in the community doing the same thing. And I think that kind of stuff is rather obscure.
Throwing supply beacon! Calling down a support weapon! Calling down a sentry! Calling in extraction!
Even bad players that give me some interesting insight. Yeah. They may not be good at the game, like mechanically, but there are a lot of them who are better tactically. They have better understanding of the game than they do mastery of their body.
Say hello to democracy!
And sometimes people that just straight up aren't good at like, any part of the game come across something that nobody else has thought about,
Southwest.
and they can show that to you.
Calling down a sentry!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Maybe it's because I have this thing in my hand. I know it's possible to get up there from this. I've done it before. Yeah, alright, whatever, I give up.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Surprisingly quick for how long I took fighting those enemies over there. Only a 15-minute mission. I rarely ever look at this thing in first person. It feels so awkward. Like, this looks fine. And then
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
it's weird watching this kind of drag behind my mouse. I don't think I have anything for an emote that I can do with him. Yeah, I don't have anything. Nothing for standing still.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sentry! Requesting sentry!
Who said that? You said that? How do I holster? I don't know if I can.
1, 2, 3. Tie! 1, 2, 3. I win!
He picks this again. Boring.
1, 2, 3.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
What even happened? I didn't press a button.
Let's play.
Oh yeah, this little thing. Well, really, all plasma weapons are pretty dang good against them. But this little thing, it's pretty dang good.
Sending in an eagle.
Especially if your primary isn't very good at killing the overseers, but you want to use it for something else. You just bring this thing and they die. Or you can be a bit more reserved with it and click and hold. I think the click and hold kills them in like 2 or 3, whereas the mag dump can kill them in a single magazine if you hit all of them. But yeah, it's pretty dang good.
Marking extraction.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright, well.
Enforcement budget depleted.
I wonder if he knows his life's in danger. Alright then, democracy protects.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Lady Liberty smiled upon him. Let him live.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Another weapon that would be very good against them would be the accelerator rifle. I know that's also plasma, but I mentioned it because of the changes they made to it. Apparently its damage was falling off really freaking quickly. So they changed how much drag the projectile suffers from. And now it's going to deal its full damage over an extended distance. Which means you might be able to just one-tap them. You do like 350 a shot, which is like 1,050 in a combo. Or in a burst, really. And I'm pretty sure that's disgusting. Like, nothing is going to be surviving that. And then you get 3 of those bursts. So if you really want to wipe the floor with somebody, you can take that. Honestly, all the plasma weapons in general are pretty dang good. I've yet to try out the Plasma Punisher, but I'm sure that is just as good. Decent magazine size, it's got stagger, right, and it goes through their shields. Also got some sort of AoE that rewards you if you're skillful, because it gains damage, and I think it gains damage as it flies through the air.
Destroyer has left squadron. Engaging orbital
Gains damage in
thrusters.
AoE radius, or it might not be damage, but it might just be AoE radius that it gains.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, it's duckbill time. Let's see how this goes. I hope it goes well. The pattern that it showed didn't look too different. It's just more horizontal now. Most of it's still packed in the middle. But it firing up the sides instead of at the top might be really good for me, because it just hits more targets that I'm aligned with. So I'm kind of excited. Let's see how this goes.
Allied destroyer.
That is an
has
autocannon.
squadron.
Not bad. I was using it before, but
Thrusters.
yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Dum 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 dum. Oh my gosh, it's already got 56. It's got 5,000 views, that's not horrible. I'll have to check up on that later.
Remember your deeds this day.
Where am I? Alright. Duckbill time, I'm excited. Let's see what happens. I know I'm really far out of that range of that bomb, but I have no idea what it's going. Okay, yeah, that's what it's for.
Found something.
Unit when the Illuminates. They might. But at the same time, the Illuminate are very smart. I don't know if you've noticed, this game has a lot of storytelling that isn't told strictly through like the devs or like through blogs and that kind of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's like in the war bonds, in the cities, environmental storytelling in general. And the devs put thought into the things that they do, like for the enemies and that kind of stuff. So the Illuminate are very smart. I don't think if they get to Earth without their strong units, they may not even show their hand. At the same time, though, they may want to destroy Super Earth, so maybe they'll just dump everything they can. I don't know what kind of strategy they'll go for, so I can't say for sure. Why? Why does this exist? I don't understand. If they just freaking juke it. I can't tell. It's not lag. It shouldn't be lag, right? It's just him just bursting upward. It's funny. It's kind of funny. Right? Like in a comical sense, it's funny. But like, what the heck? I have the answer for whatever's happening right now, but when I don't have the answer, that's going to be unfun. That's for sure. They might. I'm not going to say yes. I'm not going to say no. I'll say they might. And because they're an intelligent and fairly reserved faction, I think they might not. I don't know if they hate us. They definitely dislike us, that's for sure. But they are sentient creatures who are capable of thoughts, higher thoughts, and they seek to establish peace first and like be what do you call it? I don't remember what you call it. Diplomatic. The diplomatic. Not democratic, but diplomatic. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't mollywop us immediately and instead try to threaten us or something like that. But yeah, they might have their new units, additional new units then. I really don't know. I don't know how much Arrowhead has done. I know this is going to be a massive narrative event for a fact. It is definitely going to be wild though. And I'm almost certain that it's going to happen. I mean, they're pushing us off all this stuff, right? And yeah, their invasion force keeps on getting weaker and weaker, but they might bolster their units by the time that they get to Super Earth somehow. I don't know what they'll do. I'm not entirely familiar with the invasion mechanics. I'm aware of gambits and I'm aware of what I need to know to see, hey, this planet's going to be under attack if we don't do this thing. Hey, the enemy wants to take this from us. I'm not aware of all the background mechanics like invasion levels and that kind of stuff. I don't know if they do. You called it a Strider. Are you an RLcraft player? Ooh, I think I messed that up. Yeah, I sure did. That's not going in. No shield, no shield. Okay, it's all good. Thought I was onto something. I'm sure the term Strider is more popular than I think it is. Oh no, you're talking about the probably like comparing it to the oh no, bigger than a Strider. No, you're talking about yeah, that's what you mean. I thought you were talking about the Harvester for some reason. I don't know why my brain went like that. They probably got like some kind of machine like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Like, we can see that they have ships, right? They've got, fighters as well. Things capable of aerial combat. I wouldn't be surprised if they have, like, mechs. They don't seem like the type to, want big units so much as they want, efficient units. So, maybe they wouldn't have, like, something staggeringly huge. But it definitely would be imposing, that's for sure. Harvesters are already big enough.
Have a taste of democracy.
So I'm starting to see a slight problem with the duckbill, and that's when I dive. Because the barrel is tilting. It's getting angled.
Throwing grenade. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
This guy hit him. Hey, direct hit. He's freaking dead. Beautiful. Thank you, Eagle One.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Oh, I left a ship up. Well, he can finish off.
Found something.
16 seconds on that. No ammo on the thing, though. I don't know what to expect for this Super Earth invasion. I'm really hoping that they give us new mission types. It would be cool if they were specific to Super Earth, but at the same time, I want the sandbox to evolve, so I wouldn't mind some additional things that were not just tied to Super Earth.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
We'll probably get a blend of both. At least I hope.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
As for enemies, I don't know what to think. But yeah, it would be very cool if they gave us additional enemies.
Package acquired.
Players were talking about some additional enemies from the first game that aren't here right now. So those guys making a return would be cool.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yo, what are you shooting at, bro? I'm behind the sea. Artillery. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that last one in. I'm gonna take myself out with this if I'm not careful.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
You know what's cool about this pistol, by the way, is that it can also stagger harvesters, like how the autocannon can. So if you're in a pinch, you can blam, 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 blam. You can't spam fire it, but you can charge it up. Stagger that guy.
Requesting air support.
Here we go again.
That's called democracy.
Reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Taking the resupply. I don't think anybody else is using it. I'm not quite sure what I just logged onto. I don't think it was the harvester.
Last reload. You will never.
Bug Queen corpses laying around. Yeah, they've got a lot of things just sitting out. I forget what that thing is called, but there's like another bug.
Reloading.
It's got like a big mouth, it's like a giant centipede. I forget what those are called, but they're in the first game. Their corpses are laying around like they have like their shells kind of like fossilized.
Requesting air support.
What explosion was that? I didn't shoot my plasma weapon. Did a guy fall out of the air and hit me? There wasn't even a sound. I just died. And it claimed that there was an explosion.
Bag's empty.
I don't know what the heck to think.
Joining the fray.
Aside from, wow, that was boring.
Sending in an eagle.
We getting interlopered on? We are.
Southeast.
Requesting sentry.
Steering you. Thank you. Affirmative.
Well, that stalwart ate him up, that's for sure.
How'd you like to taste of
No stun grenade. I can't tell what it's gonna be primed.
Mag's empty.
That guy called in from out there? Did you see how far away he called that in from? Oh my goodness.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, we gotta go. We got to go. Get this stuff done now.
Requesting air support.
Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away.
Mag's empty.
Oh, did he just dome him with that?
Empty.
He might have. Just might have.
Requesting sentry.
I mean, you don't need as many pellets to hit somebody if they get lit on fire, because they'll burn to death. So for the sake of spreading fire, the duckbill seems pretty good here. For the sake of DPS, it's probably not as good. I thought that they were going to be a little bit tighter than they were. But, I mean, it seems decent. At least I have the option for right now. Might have to fill it out a bit more. I don't think this has really been too much different than when I was using the full choke. And it may be an improvement. I thought I added Donk Prime. Why is it not showing as an emote? It's weird. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Or capitalized the wrong thing. Guess I'll have to check after this.
Pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
How long? 2 minutes.
You'll never destroy our way of life. Requesting sentry.
Ooh, I should probably pay more attention to where I'm throwing my freaking sentries. I just realized that I threw it kind of close to his. I'm gonna walk away so that he doesn't think that I did it. He threw that for me? Or is he gonna use it? Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Reinforcing.
That's real lovely. Also, the colonists just tanked a rocket.
Democracy has landed.
I press Z, please.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. You must not allow our civilians to
That wasn't me, right? Surely. Surely they're not blaming me. I can't shoot this thing while he's next to him.
spread yet further. Extract when ready. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Orbital inbound.
200 meters.
380.
Tagging map. Calling down a sentry.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, everything is on fire. Okay, yeah, it's definitely an improvement for clearing out this horde. Trying to shoot a Hulk with an eat, but a ragdolling system flew in front of his face and blocked it. That's horrible. It's an amazing clip, but that's horrible.
Sending in an eagle.
I take it if they were ragdolling, they were dead, right? I don't think I've seen a civilian alive in ragdoll.
Feels good.
Do I have this song on my playlist twice? Also, why is everything so quiet? Man, this is the problem that I have with, like, music from, a different time. The audio isn't, like, normalized. Or it's not the same level as others, so you have to dynamically adjust it. It's really annoying. I'm not trying to do that in the middle of the stream, you know?
Throwing grenade.
What's wrong with all that? That's too much. That's too much, if you ask me. Alright, big boy, you're taking a lot of grenade launcher shots, that's for sure. He's gassed. Just eating these grenade launcher shots. You're definitely dead after being hit by the heat, yeah, that's for sure. And just to rub salt in the wound, minus 25 requisition. Thanks for playing.
Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
It's bouncing. It's a bouncing.
Extraction request confirmed.
Calling down a support weapon.
What this could be. I don't know how this song's playing again. I don't think I have it in here twice. I guess I can use the resupply.
Requesting sentry.
Welcome to the Hotel California. Can you light these on fire? Yes. I figured you could. I just needed to know.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Bam.
Last ring. Box. East.
It's no, that's one. Okay, I was gonna say.
Sentry.
ETA T-minus 2
Dang.
minutes.
Reloading.
At least this time I didn't bug out like crazy. $99.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
We just burned a mini nukes for fun. Is that bug in the game again where patrols don't spawn?
Requesting air support. Let's play.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's kinda seeming like it.
Requesting orbital.
Re-
Surely that goes far enough.
Sending in an eagle.
Sure did.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tactics.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Never leave. Did I see that correctly? Yeah, those are coming over from the side. Interesting.
Requesting sentry.
Wonder if they intend for that to happen. Well, I mean, they do have thrusters on them, so I guess
Marking extraction point.
is doable. I said no. Makes no sense. Alright. 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I have tested the duckbill. Or 5, not bad, not bad.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends.
Iron sets level 24. Do I want to go all the way? But plus 5 ergonomics? Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tonight. I think it's time for this bad boy to make his way on out here. This chap, this gentleman. Probably gonna pair it with the Redeemer. I think that makes sense. Gas grenade is probably still pretty good here. Oh, well.
What about here?
Alright, this thing can destroy ships, so what do I want? I can keep the napalm barrage. I have no need for an airstrike. Oh, I haven't run a precision in a while. Pretty low cooldown. Gatling is still pretty good as well. I can just throw that whenever I need to. Gatling fire. I still like the turrets. I might not need one. No, obviously not. Using wasp launcher. I could bring like straight up anti-tank. But double flak sounds kind of funny, so I guess I'll bring that.
Launch initiated.
I could also run thermites instead. Thermites are pretty good at taking care of the fleshy boys. You thermite and shoot them once with the eruptor and they die. So if I wanted to, I could like entirely drop the autocannon and wasp support weapon. I might just not bring a support weapon at some point. I'm not sure if I even, I don't think I need one. Honestly.
Inbound. Package acquired. Calling down advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting sentry. Tech pack inbound. Dropping package.
Why is there a okay, first of all, I was in my menu, so when I left click, it's supposed to swap me over, but because I got hit, it didn't swap. And my menu was still displaying on my screen when I died, which is really annoying. But second of all, bro, this second guy walked around to come hit me. That edge over there? Come on. Are you kidding me? And now he's ducking and weaving. Stay still, bro. Is he dead? What?
Dropping package. Package acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, you're mad, big whoop.
Package acquired.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I was about to say.
Have a taste of democracy.
Package acquired.
New mag.
Dropping package.
Yeah, I freaking one-shot the shield. That was beautiful.
Objective located.
Alright. What the heck is happening? Was that a laser? What are those bullets?
Requesting sentry. Squids.
I feel like I've heard this song tonight as well. I'm not sure.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. Requesting air support.
It's just so sad that that entire area of the map has no objective. It's just barren. Places of interest. There's just samples. Samples waiting to be democratically gathered.
Requesting air support. Never die.
Orbital inbound.
You look like a lot of fun. Watch out, here I go. Right round, round, round. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Oh yeah, if you're using an eruptor, it's probably a machine gun. That makes sense. Because you can run them like a stalwart or something like that. Over your redeemer. And then I can run like an ultimatum or something. Do I want to run ultimatum? I can run ultimatum, or I can run like a shotgun pistol secondary.
Calling down a support weapon. Marking location. West.
That doesn't work the way I thought it would.
Found something.
You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Ooh.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
I cannot see. There's a lot of shaking. Flag missions are silly. You just lay on a bush and raise at them every now. Yeah, they're kind of interesting. And it's funny because they want to keep on spawning enemies.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Found something.
I wasn't actually able to hit him there. Oh. Oh, I don't know if that guy reached me. Yeah, he's gonna bat me in a corner. He's gonna die though. This loadout
Reporting to the front.
is a wee bit jank. But it's alright. I do need to get used to the eruptor. It's not a weapon that I'm used to. I'm not used to this style of weapon. Bulky primary, slow reload.
Found something.
Shouldn't call it a slow reload. I mean, it does have one, but it's not what it is. Really the chambering of the round, time between shots.
Requesting tac pack. Found something.
I do want to see how good it is at wiping out hordes, though.
Bomb.
Alright, I'm just shooting in between them at this point. I find it incredibly difficult to use my Gatling barrage when I don't know how to freaking call it in.
Inbound. Last reload.
Objective completed.
Reinforcing! I'm sorry.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm sorry. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, it does everything. It's not the best at doing anything, but it does everything. Oh my goodness.
Not today.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Heavy east close.
It's like the autocannon of primaries, I guess. Why did that guy's shield come back up like that? Well, I guess it's on a timer. I guess that makes sense. I never had this thing pulled. This round is never rechambered, bro.
New man.
Calling down a support weapon. Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Quit.
Well, if I was under pressure, that would have sucked.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared.
Found something.
One shot. Beautiful. Alright. Sing with me just for today. I can't shoot that guy.
Last reload. Thank you.
Eh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Extraction is available.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I guess he doesn't want to get in. Alright, I guess we're leaving.
Found something.
I tried to pick him up several times. He didn't want to get in. So... Is the guy looking for samples? I don't know what he's doing. I guess we'll start extraction to make the way over.
Found something. Squids.
Calling down
Attack
supply.
inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Fire in the hole.
Requesting sentry.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Requesting sentry.
All extract. What? Why didn't this guy do it?
Extraction request confirmed.
is a line.
Enemy patrol, southeast.
Sending in an eagle!
New man! Heavy, west, 50 meters.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Reloading!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Bots east.
Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling down a sentry!
Oh my goodness.
Cup of liberty! Heavy, southwest, on my position.
What the heck's happening? What is that? Who's dead? Where? I'm jammed. Getting naded. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna feel amazing once I get the attachments up. I'm in flak mode.
Reloading!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reloading!
What? Bro, are you kidding me? The freaking flak came back and killed me.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, and they freaking spawned me over here. It's fine, they got him at least.
Point me to the enemy.
I do not want that.
Activating jump pack. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, no scope is the ideal way probably to play it. It seems kind of funny, but the snipers in this game are more like shotguns, right? People like to barrel stuff with the AMR and just spam things down. The Eruptor, you don't even want the scope on it for the ergonomics.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Because ADSing is cool, but it's unnecessary in this game. For a lot of things, it's just the really precise bits that you want ADS for.
On the extraction zone.
And you don't need precision with this Eruptor.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Has landed.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Did he just bomb his teammate? Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another
Like I said,
in a long climb to liberty.
it's never the enemies that you have to be scared of in this game. It's your teammates. You know what the enemies are gonna do. You don't know what they will. Yeah, recoil doesn't matter because it fires once, right? Fires once, chamber. Once, chamber. That's why I think the Eruptor is probably one of the best weapons in the game. Since the crossbow doesn't have any attachments, I'm not gonna say that it's not a competitor, right? It's still competitive, very competitive. But yeah, I mean they're not two opposite ends of the spectrum. They both do things and have their strengths and weaknesses. I don't know which one is better than the other, but they're both very good. And yeah, that's why I think the Eruptor is one of the best weapons in the game. The changes they made to it made it so that the average player is gonna have a much greater time with it. It is kind of a shame for the people who are using the bug and were being really active with it that they don't have that anymore. But yeah. Danger zone. Hiding through the danger zone. Yes, laser sight on my eruptor. Danger zone. Bow, bow down. Bow, bow down. Is it Bushwhacker? It might be Bushwhacker. Yeah, teammates for sure are. They for sure are. We gotta wear my flak vest. I don't think I have any dope green capes. I don't think any of them are that good. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. I like the fade. I do like the fade one. And I could wear heavy armor as well. I really wish they gave me my khakis back, man. They, actually, honestly, now that I think of it, that might be a prelude to armor skins. This thing, it was originally black and red, as you see there. And then one day, it was bugged. And it was red up top. And then the pants were khakis. They still had like the black plating on them. But the pants themselves were khakis. I wish they brought those back, because I liked that a lot. They're so inefficient, or I should say, like, maybe they're not so much beige. They were like a light brown, kind of beige, kind of tan, and khaki color. Yeah. I want it back, man. I was so fashionable with that on. Then they took it from me. I want it back. Give it back, give it back. It's got a flag, oh boy. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Haven't used the 120 in a bit. Maybe I'll bring that. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I can actually bring a backpack as well. Guard dogs are currently bugged apparently, except for the laser. So I could try a laser guard dog backpack, or I could do like a resupply backpack. Portable hell bomb isn't the worst thing. It's just, you know, maybe I'll try it. I don't ever use the portable hell bomb, and I understand its purpose and what it can be used for. I just never really subscribed to that idea, but maybe I will now, because I think it might be a decent idea. Because what are they called? You can destroy the thing, the monolith, and you can destroy the cognitive disruptor with this. You don't destroy the disruptor itself, you just drop it in there and hope that it hits all 4 of those thingies. Did they get it already? I think they did. I got 8 kills with that. Alright then. Also, I probably shouldn't be wearing this because this doesn't actually help me with the eruptor. What it helps with is the explosive damage, not the flak. And I'm likely gonna die to the flak, if anything. So I need to wear Democracy Protects. And that guy needs to work on his freaking trigger finger. Oh my gosh.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, they're out of revives.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal. Tag pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Lag is the funniest, yeah. Players always evaluate whether or not the war bond is like if the weapon is good or something like that. They never stop to think about what it does for the gameplay. I will admit, I was a little sad to see the weapon was like how it was, but I understand why it is like that. It'd be disgusting if it was much better than this. The armor is dope. The passive, I don't really care for. That guy just died. I do wish the passive had a secondary or something like that. Ow. Oh, okay, there's just a piece of garbage here. Nope, he's out of ammo, okay. Wait, how do I have this? I want that. I want this. But yeah, the warbond overall, I mean, it's not like it's a crazy insane warbond, but it's a cool warbond. The flag has potential. Thought he was charging. What is he doing? Yo, can you guys stop dying? I say that I'm gonna die to my own flak in a second here, probably. Alright. Stuck on this thing. Do they just straight up die if you pop over their faces? I don't think that's the case, but they're just kind of falling over. I think it's just the raw DPS of the machine gun. But it could be more.
Additional reinforcement funding.
Reinforcing!
Ooh, excuse me. I wish I could hop over those guys, because like I would be able to normally.
Hell bomb arm! Clear the area! Dropping items.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Last reload!
I need to get used to that, because the backpack kind of follows you when it falls off you. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. But this loadout can accomplish a lot. And if my teammates are willing, I could ask them for another backpack and then call in the portable hub bomb whenever I want to destroy like a base or something like that, and then grab it back later. This loadout can accomplish a lot. Already have the tools we need. We'll just give it a large variety. Exactly. I can understand getting bored with the sandbox, especially if you're like trying all kinds of different things. But I think the biggest problem when it comes to boredom is the mission variety, not the weapons right now. We have tons of weapons, especially when it comes to the attachment system. If they keep on, oh my goodness, if they keep on improving upon the attachment system and giving more weapons, more attachments and stuff, I think that will be great. And we don't need to like we don't need to flood the game with a bunch of weapons and that kind of stuff. We already have plenty right now. Players just need game modes. I'd like to see them repurpose the TCS missions. I'd like to see them repurpose the old evacuate colonists. I'd like to see them bring back like that kind of stuff. What's up, electric guy? Welcome, welcome.
Have a taste of democracy!
I'm doing well. How about yourself? Oh no, you just say you're good. Yeah. I'm doing well. Spreading some democracy, getting some attachments going.
Requesting air support.
I just finished with the breaker. And I'm about to start working on this this here eruptor. Exactly, death to the squids.
Sending in an eagle.
Remember how I said if my teammates are willing? Well, that guy died, so I'm taking a separate pack. How long on this thing? 10 seconds. Eruptor sure is goated. I was telling Google here just now that I think it's probably one of the best primaries in the game at this point. It's so versatile.
Squids.
I'm not gonna commit my hell bomb to this. I don't have a need to. There's no enemies here. I can just erupt everywhere.
Requesting sentry.
You can put it all on me. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've actually met a Liberator Penetrator Enjoyer outside of my brother.
Requesting air support.
There is something for everyone, that's for sure.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I don't think players recognize how good the base warbond is as well. It does everything to get you set up for the game. You're not gonna be the most efficient with it, but you will definitely get the mission done.
Requesting air support.
Especially after all these changes, I think all the weapons are in a pretty good spot. Really? I've never liked the Liberated Penetrator myself.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy, north, close.
Throwing grenade! Requesting orbital.
Basic one feels underpowered.
Squids!
That's interesting. I've been hearing the opposite. I don't like go on like subreddits and that kind of stuff that often, but like from the people that I've spoken to, they've actually preferred the basic Liberator. It has the same fire rate, but it has increased damage, and they've been liking that. I think it's also more ergonomic. I'm not sure. I have to go check the stats. I don't trust the flak. It might kill me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bum, 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 bum. I missed. I can't reload in the air. Oh no 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 no! What is this? Thought he was gonna start charging me. Buddy, screw off. I'm busy. Oh my goodness. All right, you're too close. It has great handling and recoil. Yeah. Haven't tried it much. Not that there were changes anyways. Oh yeah. They didn't change the rifles too much this patch, but I don't know how long it's been since you've used the base Liberator. I think it's got some buffs, right? All the rifles flat out got their buffs, but the base Liberator is now at 80 damage a shot, whereas the Penetrator is at 60, I think. So the base Liberator, I don't know if it satisfies any like breakpoints for like killing enemies, but the base Liberator feels pretty good. I think they removed the bonus damage that comes from having a higher penetration rating than the enemy's armor, right? But neither weapon is bad. They're both good. They're both usable, right? Especially with the changes that they made, like giving us the attachments and that kind of stuff. Okay, he died. That is so sad. Like, imagine being a ship of that caliber and then you die to some dude with a machine gun. That is ridiculous. I'm on fire. Alright then.
Requesting sentry.
Boom, no, 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 no. Oh yeah. Well,
Requesting advanced weapons.
I understand being sad for now, but that's likely not to be the case in the future. I think they're gonna do some more stuff for the other weapons as well. They were just getting out what they could for this patch. So we can be sad for now, but don't be sad for long. Because I believe it's coming. You will have your time.
My life for super!
So beat it. Show them how as strong as you're. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. What are they doing? I don't know, but they took the resupply, so. No helpers, no helpers. Anything that spews lead is good in my book. True. As long as it's democratic. As you said, yeah, you said it's like democracy. He gets it, he gets it.
Their lives were in our
We've got players undemocratically shooting our citizens.
Setting
Yeah, they do. I like that. I appreciate the penetrator's existence because it gives you a liberator weapon that has medium penetration, right? Remember that Warbond is meant to, it's able to stand on its own. I shouldn't say it's meant to, but it's able to stand on its own, right? So if you want an assault rifle that has medium penetration, you have it. And you don't have to pay any money for that. Or super credits, I should say.
New mag!
So I appreciate its existence, and I recognize what it's there for. And the job that it does decently. But for me personally, it doesn't do enough damage. And that's why I don't like using it. It doesn't kill the enemy fast enough.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. I need some kind of way to remote detonate a portable hub on. Not actually, but it'd be hilarious if I could somehow. Ooh, I almost took myself out.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Get some! Get some!
Ready to liberate.
Yes, Dominator's always a medium pen.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
But he was after me. Yeah, Dominator's disgusting, and I didn't check. I think it has attachments, but not very many. But yeah, the Dominator's always been very good. The main problem with it was that it was hard to control, but then, you know, Peak Physique came out. And now the only problem with it is that its projectile is kind of slow. But if you're using it within an acceptable distance, it's not too big of a deal.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Orbital?
Alright guys, can we stop dropping like flies? What's happening?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting orbital!
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Last reload!
Yeah.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I just dropped one close.
Calling in
Okay, that guy left. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
It's on the way.
Peak Physique was primarily used for my Deathless Naked. Oh, the Dominator. It's interesting. Did you, I think you said you ran Peak Physique on that, right?
requesting tac pack!
Yeah, the Dominator is a very cool weapon. Very good in my opinion. I don't know if it's still slept on, but it might be.
No diver left behind!
To the skies.
I do too. I think new vehicles would be great.
New mag.
We know that there, or if you want to talk about it, I can tell you about it. It's kind of a leak because it was in the game files. It was never confirmed, but we know it's there. So if you want to talk about it, I can talk about it. But if you'd rather anticipate and leave it up to your imagination, I'm cool with that as well. If I get smacked here, okay, he didn't knock me over. It's the beauty of having teammates. They just do things. We know that there is an APC in the works, and we believe that the tank from the first game is coming back. But we don't know too much else. And they're probably gonna have more vehicles than that. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say you use stealth armor. Oh, they didn't get the... I didn't even... Did I notice the scrambler? I don't know, this is what's kind of scaring me. I deployed in here and they were all just dead. I don't know if I should stay. I don't even know how they lost all those lives. They're scaring me. You low-key won't have me wanting to use the Dominator right now. I have to see if it has any attachments. I don't think it does. Might have scopes. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Scopes and underbarrel. Oh, it has underbarrel.
Unfortunate, but undoubtedly necessary.
Interesting. Dum, dum, dum. You're right, it sure does. Look at that. Oh, no, I did look at this because I was commenting on how big the change is. Minus 25. Yeah, minus 25 is insane. Well, potentially, but I think it is. Because that's not just I think that's also screen kick. I'm not sure. The Dominator is special. If you're standing next to somebody using this thing and they start shooting it, your screen starts shaking. It's kind of funny. I wonder if it'll affect the screen kick as well, or if that's going to be something separate. But yeah, minus 25. That is a large amount. Iron Sight Dominator. I wonder if it's better to do angled foregrip and then run recoil reduction. It might not be. It might be, because with angled foregrip, you put it at 104, and then recoil reduction is 30%, so that's like minus 31 probably. Which leaves you at like 73, which is better than it started with. Well, you get better ergonomics, but it's the same weapon. So, would it be better to do that, or would you rather just take the vertical foregrip and then run peak physique? I don't know. It's probably still a peak physique weapon. Ergonomics is how quickly the weapon will catch up to your mouse. So if you're on mouse and keyboard, you aim your gun and you start turning like this, your character takes time to slowly, to turn towards it. The lower the ergonomics are, the longer it takes for your character to catch up with where your mouse is.
Coordinates locked.
You can think of it like the maneuverability of the weapon, how well it can move.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
No.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, it's a flag mission.
Hellpod launch
I knew that.
suspended. Hellpods prime.
Yeah. Okay. Either he left or I got kicked. Yeah, I got kicked. Okay. I save your game, you don't even say thank you that you kicked me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah. That is the player's fault. They were like, Arrowhead was like, hey, don't do that. And then they did it. And now we're here. Is it time to be a thick boy? It might be time to be a thick boy. Being thick as heck. Gotta love the player base. Do I want to be thick as heck, or do I want to have something else? I don't know. I think this is cool. Yeah, I think they moved it somewhere else, right? It's like a jungle planet or something like that. I didn't see the location, but I know that it's a different biome for sure. I forget, was that all they did to the tutorial, or did they also add
The
something else?
lamppost draws ever nearer.
Boom, 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 boom. Are you okay, Annie? Ah, okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
I'm kind of torn between whether I like them giving us limited information or if I dislike it. I can't tell because
Engaging orbital
I think it's cool having players discover things. Like players don't need to know the 500-kilogram bomb can destroy an Illuminate dropship, right? It doesn't need to be said. Players can figure that out. I wonder where the line is, because I kind of like how they throw us in there with limited information. Yeah, I like that as well. Like when they slowly introduce Shriekers and that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff was cool. And I think they still want to do stuff like that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when Arrowhead was also like downplaying it too. They were like playing as like Super Earth. They're like, no, Shriekers aren't real. They aren't real. What are you guys talking about, right? And like only certain games saw Shriekers and that kind of stuff. I also remember when players were talking about like Joel and stuff, and they were afraid of Joel coming into their game and doing
Helldivers to
things.
Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You know what? I feel like using mines today. Today I feel like logging on and making people's lives miserable. A smooth criminal. Where is... There you are. Honestly, yeah. Helldivers Hero Bride, yeah. This guy would appear, drop 17 ships on your location, then leave. I also remember, I think there were devs going around into different games and like summoning FRVs and stuff for players to mess around with.
Dropping a pin. South. Close.
Go now. And shoot
Requesting advance.
And it was funny because sometimes players thought that it was the devs doing something when it was actually a bug, and you couldn't tell the difference. You would never know. And you weren't meant to. And that added to the magic. Talk on it and... No. No. Did his spear just get blocked by a building? That is so sad. No, no, go up there.
Calling in extraction.
No, come on, man. Alright, we did it.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting orbital.
I'm gonna take myself out.
New mag.
Is this thing, I think it's primed to fire. Yo, yo. Thank you for being an upstanding citizen of Super Earth. I put you at your misery. Why is he leaving the thingy? Bum, 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 bum.
Found something.
As long as he doesn't get in, it's not a problem. We can get the rest of the map done in the next 10 minutes, for sure.
Orbital inbound.
A lot of things. Players also did learn from tutorials. People think that's bad, but it's good because it encourages you to interact with the game. Yeah. You shouldn't, like... Having all the information in the world in the tutorial isn't good. Because, like you said, getting info dumped, like, that doesn't help, right? You're just gonna overwhelm the player. If anything, you'll scare them off. Why does he keep walking off extraction? Bro. What's he doing? I guess he thinks it needs to run out, maybe? Because some players don't know how extraction works. Oh, this is already broken. Okay.
enemy patrol.
My map is bugged. Yay. Boom, 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 boom.
Found something.
I don't get what he's doing.
Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Here's 4 bugs. Yeah. Players are like, oh, there's an Illuminate campaign. What's an Illuminate?
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
You know what's hilarious? Tier 1 missions have flesh mobs, dude. Imagine being a new player and you just get jump scared by that thing. Oh, hey, that's cool. There's a car on this map. Wow, what's that? And it runs you the heck over, screaming in your face.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Loaded? No.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Alright, I'm gonna scare him. Wait, actually, he's gonna die if I do that, probably. I was gonna go start extraction. So that he could learn. Oh yeah, to finish that thought from earlier, yeah, getting info dumped is just not good for anybody, right? Because you won't retain all the information. You need to be introduced to it slowly, and you need to apply it to the situation that you're in so that you have an understanding of what to do and when to do it. And yeah, I would like a higher difficulty as well. They've given us a lot. It's time to give the enemies something.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Boom, bum, 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 bum.
Requesting orbital. Tagging map. North. Far.
He's gonna keep myself busy with the challenge runs, yeah. You do got that.
Extraction.
Alright.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Injury? What injury?
Alright, let's see if I can drive this without it exploding randomly. I think I saw a beacon to my left, but these players don't care about that probably.
Found something. Requesting walker. Rare sample acquired. Calling in extraction.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
With a hop in. There you go. Nobody wants to get in the gun. What are they so scared for? Oh, they're calling it on extraction. Nice.
Calling down fortification.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, you're rocket sentry. Oh boy. Oh yeah, a grenade launcher car would be cool. You know what would be cool? Vehicle customization, and then you can slap whatever gun on the back of the car that you want. Autocannon, grenade launcher, HMG.
Northeast. 100 meters.
I can't. What was I doing? I would love to see something like that. I'd love to see something like that for the car and for the mechs. Let me purchase a variant of mech or purchase a weapon for the mech so that you still have to buy the style of mech for requisition. But then give me mech customization so that I can swap out the guns on the mech. You only let me have one mech per mission anyways, right? One style of mech. Let me do that. And then give me other mechs as well, right? Give me, I don't know, maybe a railgun mech, maybe a flamethrower mech. Spikes, battering ram on the FRV. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to see versions of the FRV as well, right? Like one that's just meant for driving around, so take off this machine gun, right? Maybe it has like a speed bonus or something like that. Give me... I was talking to somebody about it yesterday, saying like maybe they should make one that has an upgrade where it has like a resupply, in it. So when you call it down, it has like 2 resupplies or something like that. Kind of give me like the Halo treatment. Let me like store backpacks in the FRV or something like that. Let me make it more useful than just truck. Stop, you monster! Stop!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
No. All right, it's done. It's cooked.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
There's a lot of cool things they can do, and they can do whatever they want, right? They have all the creative liberty in the world. So I'd like to see them do something with it. They're doing that, right? They're still doing a lot of things, and they're doing a good job. But I really want to see them do everything that they can. Assuming that, of course, they can do that, right? I want to see what Arrowhead can cook. Alright, spear user in my lobby. Let's go. War Zeppelins. Oh boy. Yeah. Those will probably get eaten alive by the freaking Illuminate. Imagine you get a War Zeppelin and then you run into an AA emplacement. I have bestowed upon very unholy knowledge. What have you done? What have you done, Microwave? What have you done? Spear would be goated if they gave it more damage. Spear is very cool in my opinion. I think it's great for console players.
Reloading.
I think it's great in general, but I think it's really good for console players because it, you know, makes it easier to hit those priority targets. I just wish they would give it a damage buff so that it had something over the recoilless. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's in a good spot. What do you say? Follow him? Okay. Is he just running into the Pelican? What are we doing? We have 2 minutes. Let me check some of those theme. He had 50. Oh, okay. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand
Thank you for blessing the chat with that tidbit.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You should fight your friend, maybe.
Victory was never in doubt.
Wasp launcher makes it obsolete. On the Illuminate front, the Wasp launcher makes it obsolete for sure. But I wouldn't say so on like the bot front, for example, because the tanks exist. I don't know if the Wasp launcher has enough AoE to smack the vent on the back if the tank's looking at you. I think it aims center mass, so it doesn't even aim for the back of the turret. But versus the bot front, you need like if you're going to be shooting at them, you're going to want to have thermite or a recoilless or a spear. It sounds like you're in for a very awkward conversation, Microwave. Uh, 50 gigabytes dedicated to that is probably on the lighter end. There are some enthusiasts out there. Yeah, yoink his collection, and then hide it.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
I'm gonna buy this, but I'm not gonna use it. Forgot to equip this, didn't I? Yay. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Boom, boom. I never use this armor. I think another armor I've never used is that one, like, engineer armor. Yeah, this. I never use this. Because, oh, it's the scout passive. Okay. You have a friend that's he's a connoisseur of the arts, but you say. Where the heck is Cinderblock? I shouldn't be surprised. You've been introduced to the sins of man, and this is just the tip. The tip of the iceberg. Where the heck is Cinderblock? I can't find it with my eyes. It's a black helmet. I feel like I should be able to see it. Yeah, it's right here. It's a gray helmet. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what cape I'd want to use with this. I mean, it's got the thing on it, but I don't know, I feel like the Cinderblock cape doesn't really... It's not the same primary color. Does he know that you know? That's the question we should be asking. Does he know that you know? Because if he does, then yes, you are in for a very awkward conversation for sure. Wow, wow. I'm kinda considering using the Redeemer. I don't know. I think the extra magazines are pretty cool. Looks like he's leaving too. Nope. Goodbye.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Do you find it kind of funny how quickly the conversation derailed?
Mission coordinates
It
locked.
was a very interesting topic too.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, I think it's time I give the cluster bomb some love. Didn't find it yet. I'd apologize, but I'm not sorry. It's gonna happen. Are we open mic, bro? Boom, bum, 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 bum. I'm not running portable hell bomb with heavy armor on. That's not happening. Stop.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Smooth operator. Oh, we're extracting. How nice.
Calling down a support weapon.
Well, at least I got experience. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Wait, I just realized I'm running a freaking machine gun. Why do I have this? Short mag on lib bots. Yeah. Short mag is very cool. Orbital inbound. What the heck? Okay, at least it was a laser, but jeez, man. All right then. GG.
Reinforcing.
Short mags seem cool because, like, yeah, you have less total magazine, but you reload pretty quickly. On a majority of weapons. I think the only problem you're gonna face is when you're shooting at a target and it doesn't die before you reload. Which might not happen too often, especially if you're on top of your magazine. You're paying attention to it, but yeah, it should be pretty good. And I'm honestly wondering if I should be running short mag on the carbine, for example. Carbine has a very quick reload because it's got that speed mag. No need to ask, he's a... That's the power of not being in a VC, by the way. I can hear when people are trolling. This guy over here was dropping his hell bomb. I couldn't tell if he was going to try to drop it on us or the enemy. I'm never going to trust my teammates.
Requesting air support. That's called democracy.
I didn't kill him, right? He died over there, okay.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
One life for Super Earth.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, short mag is still 30 shots. Only takes 2 to kill devs on headshot. We need to kill 15. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, these guys didn't do anything. I mean, they were out of freaking reinforcements, to be fair, but they could have... I didn't check the timer. Drink. Alright, let's see if I got any water. Nope. Great. You're gonna be go outside and get water. I got to keep on moving. Let me get back to the lobby, if the game will allow me to. Okay, it did. I'm gonna exit this group, and I will go get some water, and I will give you your drink. Oh, you're already out here paying taxes. Did I put a description on that thing? I need to make sure you guys know. It doesn't do anything except you lose 50 points. If you need to spend your points, you can spend your points. That's what that's there for. It's for the funny, basically. Alright. Don't burn the chat down while I'm gone. I'm getting water. I'll be right back.
We eradicated the Illuminate once. Guess it's time to do it again. clean for now.
All right, we got the water. I will take my swig. All right. Obligation fulfilled. Mark that as complete real quick. Bam. All right. Oh, what the heck? What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh. I hate that. It wasn't my idea. It was a chatter's. And I said okay. What am I thinking about? Oh, it's this thing. Here we go. Alright, good enough. I need to add some more. I added a bonk sound effect, but I need to add some more. Both for deems and sound commands.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
How you gonna get fooled by that?
Orbit.
You thought that was me doing that? I have to hope not. What you mean by you got fooled by it? Because now I feel like I need an explanation. Is it really ever thermite here? Is it pyrotech? Yeah, it might be pyrotech, because these things can actually kill harvesters in like 1 or 2 nades if you throw them well. To try it out. You're right. Don't call me out like that. Well, bam. Look at that. Look at the freaking ergonomics in this thing, man. It's disgusting how good it is now. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking schmooving with this thing in my hands. It's ridiculous. No, oh no, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, bro. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Oh, it's not pulled. Pull it, bro, pull it. I need to stop doing that, man. I keep on like putting it away before I pull the thing. I didn't know you could fire those both that quickly.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Tech pack inbound.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting orbital. New man.
You weren't ready for that? I mean, to be fair, who is ready for mommy frying pan ASMR?
To the sky.
Oh, I got it. Dang it. I did it the first time, or the second time.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
I didn't shoot him, right? Surely not. It's grounded between me and him. That's me right now, honestly. I mean, I shouldn't say honestly. I got some hours of sleep, but I'm frazzled because I've been waking up at times that I normally don't wake up at. I'm trying to go around the clock right now, so I can have a decent stream schedule and sleep schedule. Ooh. Wait, no. That wasn't me, right? Because that thing wasn't glowing just now. Yes, I was looking over at chat, but that thing wasn't glowing. If it was glowing, I would have noticed it. That's not me being stupid, surely.
Fire in the hole! Requesting air support! Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support!
Oh, he smacked me in the air, so I missed. What a freaking punk.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, wow, he just died. Yeah, that nade's nasty.
That's called democracy! Package acquired!
Gimme a man after midnight. Only problem is that it requires extreme precision for a grenade.
Fire in the hole!
The enemy does so much as sneeze, like you just miss. Does so much damage.
Air support. Dropping a pen.
Never die!
Okay, we freaking avoid him. I don't know why. Every single time that I wear heavy armor, I forget how fast you are in light.
Squid outpost! Dropping package!
Okay, how am I not breaking the shield? Am I lagging?
Found something!
Outpost cleared.
Package acquired!
This is like peak efficiency right here. No enemy is touching me whatsoever. I'm just kind of walking through the mission.
Jackpack inbound!
Granted, the enemy, I mean, they're probably all
An eagle!
concerned with my teammates right now, but yeah. One funny thing about Ion Storm is that if you just do this, you can tell where you are in relation to the map. You can always just remember as well, but yeah. I don't know if it's really that helpful, but
Dropping package!
it's something to note, I guess. You hit the corners of the ship, you once up. Okay, that's what I figured. It was like there's got to be a spot somewhere. That's what I was thinking.
Dropping package!
Just didn't know exactly where.
Get some! Get some! Sending in an eagle!
Da-dum dum dum da-dum dum dum. Drop the shield, buddy.
Requesting air support! Throwing grenade!
Ow.
Tagging out. North, 300 meters.
Well, that was pretty freaking close. Whoa, dude. That is not how attacking should work. At least you got him for me. Thank you, I guess. That was just walking through the stone here and just smacking me. It's horrible.
I got the terminal!
Horrible for my feet, at least. I finished it.
Engaging terminal!
Oh my gosh, dude. My bad for being slightly impatient. Now I have to wait for my teammates to come here.
To the skies! Rare sample
Why are they sitting on
acquired.
extraction? Take on me. Didn't even realize like I was there. Take on me. Oh hi.
Requesting air support! Requesting air support.
Ooh, if it hit that shrapnel plant and I died, I'd lose my mind. Yeah, well, it didn't one-shot him, but combined with that, it did a lot of damage and took him out. Take on me. So the corners of the ship. Let's try this out.
New mag.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm probably pretty close, but not quite there.
Activating jump
What the
pad.
heck? Guy had to stun me. Oh my goodness. Alright, guys.
For prosperity.
I'm not having a great time with this.
Reinforcements.
Between the fin thing. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. And the body of the ship. Alright, we'll try that out.
To the sky.
So, like, the bottom or top? Not between the ground. Okay, so it's one up top. Alright.
Activating jump pad.
Hey.
Last reload.
Forget the name of that one song. But if it's like CBAP or something like that, I'm gonna revoke your song request privileges.
Throwing supply beacon.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction.
I have it one shot the top and bottom half of the ship. Yeah, there's probably like something going on with the physics that I'm just not doing. Okay, I need him to stop walking towards him. He knows I'm shooting an eruptor at him. He's scary. Do I want two? Yeah, that's fine.
Illuminate.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, what did my jump pack do? Why was it so? Why was it so short? Oh my goodness. Lullaby, False Sun's theme. False Sun from Risk of Rain. Yeah, you're the Risk of Rain guy.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage.
With the street light. Yo,
My left.
I need to have more confidence.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It has to do with hitting as much of the shrapnel on the shield as possible. All right. I guess I will practice next map then.
Requesting orbital. Found something. Requesting air support.
Okay. This guy keeps on going over there and dying. I can't input. Who threw him? Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Liberty save me.
Ouch. You didn't need your shins anyways. It's fine. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's Cristo Dolo doing that, right? His music is pretty good.
To the skies.
Marking location.
You say prove to people, but I've never heard anybody say it's bad. Only ever heard good things about Risk of Rain music. Oh, that actually hit me. Thought I was out of range. Well then.
Freedom never sleeps.
Okay. Honestly, that would have been the ideal time for a cluster bomb. But DACA's cool. It's not freaking... You electric guy. I sees you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We will play some Risk of Rain music in a second.
Calling down a support weapon.
I actually haven't listened to False Sun's theme because I haven't played Risk of Rain since the update. Oh no, that's not true. I did play a little bit since the update, but I didn't purchase the DLC.
Calling down supplies. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Can the eruptor not break this? No, it can't. He's really precise. Okay. What to say? There's no way.
For prosperity. Activating jump pack. Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
In case you guys didn't know, these new grenades are nutty, by the way. They have an AP value of 5, which I believe is anti-tank. You can throw this on one of these harvesters and kill it really quickly, really easily. You can throw it on like chargers and bile titans as well and kill them as well. Though I think it's a bit harder on them because they move around a lot more. Well, like a bile titan like Spit or something like that. Throw that on that bad boy and watch him die.
Sending in an eagle. Get some. Get some.
What the heck is happening back here? Oh, look at him go.
Back empty. Last reload.
Oh, get away from him. Oh my goodness. It does... I don't know if it does more damage than a thermite. Thermite has more instant damage. And I mean like when it explodes. It does like 2,000, I think, on the explosion or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know if that's factual. The damage value that you see in the menu may be the total damage value, or it might be the damage value of the explosion. I'm not sure. And I don't know if this thing hits harder than thermite, but I think it has more total damage than a thermite. Because I don't think a thermite can one-shot the harvester. But this thing, I think, might be able to. I'm not sure. It's either one nade or two. I got them in one earlier, but I combined that with a cluster bomb. And I'm not sure if the cluster did enough damage to actually help it.
Back empty. Last reload. Reloading. to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
All right. Oh, I see it. Secrets of the Storm album. Let's go ahead and listen to it. How many songs is that? 4, 6, 7, 8. I got 9. That's not bad. 9 new songs. That's pretty good. Rip Seaf Artillery. What happened? What you mean by that? Oh, we didn't get it. That's what we mean. Man, these players never pay attention to the map. They didn't. I probably should have. But I didn't either. Granted, I joined late, but yeah.
Lots of enemies killed.
No one knows what the artillery looks like. Ah, yes, the minus recoil. Gotta spend that requisition. Sir, yes, sir. I wonder how much you can make the counter sniper better. I don't know if vertical recoil has ever really been a problem for this thing. Can you get a compensator? You can. Minus 24. Ooh. Side to side recoil might be interesting as well. I'm not sure how bad that'll be. But yeah, definitely gotta be a compensator probably. A compensator with angled grip, I guess. It's only plus 5 ergonomics. That's probably a significant bit though. I don't know if you want to take off this 10 times sniper scope. Oh no, I'm talking about the counter sniper right now. Recoil control on the eruptor probably doesn't matter. The time, but yeah, you fire once and then you feel the recoil, but you're loading the next shot, so it doesn't really matter. Recoil is no problem on the eruptor, unless you're just really not a fan of your screen kicking. But yeah, it's no problem. All right, let me see if I can get this bug going. So you do this, and then you. I don't know how you do it. No, I don't know how to do it. Did I? There's no way I put a vertical grip on the eruptor. No, I purchased it, but I didn't equip it. Yeah, it's not on there. I'm buying all the attachments, but I'm not putting it on. I was about to say, there's no way.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Gotta spend that requisition.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here?
Orbit synchronized.
I was running the cluster 120. I didn't even use the 120. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could just keep it like that and then like take some kind of sentry. And then a machine gun. Machine gun. Somewhere. It's somewhere. There it is. Is it the handling recoil? Yeah. I do feel like the diligence is better versus the bots because of that. There's no enemy that... Actually, that's not true. The one enemy that would want medium pen is the Strider, the Rocket Strider. The Rocket Strider and the Base Strider. But they have ways around that, right? You can always shoot the Rocket Strider's rocket, which I do 95% of the time. But if push comes to shove, you have a secondary weapon, which is likely going to be medium pen or above, or a grenade, so... Yeah, there's not really a reason to use the counter sniper over the diligence. For me, at least. And for you, I assume. And then versus bugs, it doesn't do enough stagger to stop brood commanders and what are those things called? Bile spewers.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Pack inbound. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Liberty save me. Calling in reinforcements.
Minus the Liberator Penetrator, and I think the Reprimand. And the Reprimand versus bots might be really good now. It was decent before, but now that it has no sway, I feel like it might be really good now. Yo. Yo, 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 can I hit this guy?
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area. Activating jump pack.
Yeah, I could have jump packed over him, but I wanted to get him like that, and that didn't work out, so shame. Also, why is that thing floating? He's gonna barrel stuff me and kill me. Where's the last one at? Oh, right here, okay.
Requesting air support.
Can you guys even hear the music? I feel like I can barely hear the music. I may need to turn it up. Ow.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
I have found the legendary one-shot spot. Yo, teammate.
Squad outpost.
Careful walking over there, bro.
Outpost destroyed.
Can't really hear it. Yeah, I'll turn it up in a second. Alright, I'm gonna agree for it now. Let's go up 5. Unfortunately, I am playing my game in full screen because when I try playing in borderless, it causes problems, so it's hard to alt-tab quickly. And I ended up getting a limb broken before I could do anything about it.
Orbital inbound. New mag. I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Found something.
New mag.
Oh, I hit my head. Come on.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Supplies. Squids.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a sentry.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
Sending in an eagle.
Look, there's ammunition on this place. I don't remember. I think there should be somewhere.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, you won't be able to hear the music now.
Have a taste of democracy.
The flag blaring in my ears. Which, of course, is no problem for assertive democracy.
Squid. Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Oh, the artillery's in the city this time. I don't see that often anymore.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Say hello to democracy. Throwing grenade.
Requesting air support.
Oh my gosh. Just broke my leg too? Seriously?
Requesting it.
I know it hurts. I know it hurts. There's gotta be freaking
Dropping a pin.
thingy somewhere.
100 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Keep on going forward in the name of democracy. Come on. What?
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
I know it hurts. I know it hurts. Pressing my stim button so I can scream about it. Turn around, brother. Turn around and stim mate. Why am I not screaming about my stims?
I need.
There we go.
Requesting air.
Whatever. I'll find my own. Except I might not. Ooh.
Throwing. Supplies. Sending in an eagle.
Oh yeah, it kills them in one. It might be stronger than the thermites.
To the skies! Calling down a sentry!
Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Camera's hollow. Oh, well. It's not actually the camera, it's just the body of the camera. I knew that was gonna happen. What are you shooting that you have to hit me? Oh, freaking hurt not getting out of my face. Yeah, these nades are nasty.
Calling in reinforcements!
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Playing a very dangerous game.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, okay, man. Just take my armor away, why don't you?
Twin outpost spotted!
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag! To the sky!
Outpost cleared. Extraction is available.
Is my sight bugged? Why does it still say 200 meters? Well, obviously it's bugged. Shouldn't even be asking that question. Do I need to help them with that?
Activating jump pack! Found something!
Wonder if that car... Yeah, it's not already broken. If it was... Oh, it just blew up. Okay, so it does break it. Good to know.
New mag!
Requesting air support.
Sort of blast them with the flak without taking myself out. But it's yet to happen, so maybe it just won't. guy doesn't realize what an ion storm is.
Package dropping package. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, great. Who's doing it now? You again? How dare you? You waited 10 minutes just to do that.
Requesting sentry. Wait! Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Requesting calling down supplies. Orbital inbound. Helldivers. Calling in. Calling in reinforcements.
They need to give us a frying pan that we can attack the Illuminate with.
Sending in an eagle.
A lever frying pan so we can cook.
Reinforcing. Last reload.
I'm greeting this reload so hard. Alright. You monster. Laugh at me. Hee hee. How dare you? What the heck is that? Oh boy.
Say hello to democracy. Dropping package.
Frying pan related Saudi work. Okay, yeah, I can probably get like a... I won't do more paid ones. More channel point paid ones. I'll do some chat ones, chat based ones. I don't know if you've seen it already. If you run !SC, you will see a list of chat commands you can run. And those will play sounds as well.
Requesting air support. Liberty save me.
I don't know what that was. Might have been a illuminate grenade.
Orbital inbound.
Starting to see why they weren't getting anything done.
Have a taste of democracy.
Somehow they're not killing off the things that are calling in more and more units. I think it went off, although it didn't sound very loud. I think I have mine lower than you. Stream sound, yeah, I do have it lower. Yours is on 2. I'll turn mine up a little bit. There is a global cooldown, or I shouldn't say global. Everything has a cooldown of 2 minutes, so you can run one of each. Or I shouldn't say one of each. Basically, if you use it, it goes on a 120-second cooldown. The rest of them are not affected, but all of them have a 120-second cooldown individually. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yo. If I didn't have a jump pack, I was dead.
Last reload. Requesting orbital strike. In an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Barely lived that. Oh my goodness. What a freaking fart. I might lower the cooldowns on them to like 6 seconds or something like that. I originally had it on 15. I might change them independently so that they're all different cooldowns depending on how long they are. Ow.
Freedom never sleeps!
Bro. You're being annoying. Stop destroying the cars. Thank you. Yeah, that one is loud. Okay.
Found something!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Activating jump pack!
I'm thinking about making it so that whenever you play one as well, a little image shows up on screen. Kind of bounces around and lets people know what the sound is supposed to be. But I would need to figure out how to do that. I'm not sure. And I just smacked my mic. Sorry about that.
Sentry.
Probably should have put that a little bit closer. No, it looks like it's getting something.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Danger. Squids. Southwest.
You can probably get them to play closer together. Just gotta either type really fast, or you might be able to do like a compound command. I haven't actually tried doing that yet. They're gonna hit one of those purple things and kill me.
Tagging location. Never mind. Danger. Northeast.
You missed an O.
Requesting air support! Calling in reinforcements!
I didn't do that, I don't think. My cluster bomb went off way earlier than that.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike.
My life pursuer!
I thought they gotta fling me. That wasn't necessary.
Throwing supply beacon! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting tac pack!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I hope not. This gang of overseers, oh my goodness. Oh, and then you called it in. Okay. Who did my teammate do that?
Reloading! Activating jump. Ending in an eagle.
All right, there's a lot of stuff on me. I was dead to the laser anyways. Why am I getting lasered? Yo, what are my teammates doing?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reinforcing. Requesting
ETA
sentry.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Teammates doing Deco Burr. A little bit too much. Oh, he's clustering the dude. And his teammate.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
All right, I need to fix that emote. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why Dong Prime's not working. Give me a second. Yeah, it's not working. So, 7TV, what are you doing? Donk Prime.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Yeah, DONKPRIME.
A triumphant return.
Let's see. XTD is working. Yeah, so it's just not working. That's so sad. Oh well.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
All right. Ooh, I got the iron sets unlocked. All right. Yes. One thing I need now is the angled foregrip, and then the weapon's basically done. That's kind of crazy. I could get it done right now, actually. Like 2 more missions. That's kind of crazy. You spelled it wrong. Bullets. Bullets. I need more bullet. Bigger weapons. Let's go to the gym, buddy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Is that what you need? Is our baby in this song? I know that guy got banned on TikTok, but I wonder if they ever unbanned him. I don't think they did. That's alright. I got you covered.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Go now. And fear the shadow of neither death nor
Requesting
tyranny.
advanced weaponry. Tech pack inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Impressive lung capacity. Oh, the freaking trees. Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Freaking buzzer.
Liberty save me!
I might take out my sentry with this. Okay, I didn't think of this. No, no, no. Not the plants. Not the plants. Oh my gosh, please. These guys have no self-preservation instinct. They just send themselves on freaking plants. It's the worst when freaking chargers are after you. They just run through those plants all willy-nilly.
Objective located. East.
To the skies!
I might not get there back in time. Before that shield comes back up. No, I didn't.
New mag!
Special Victims Unit. Ouch. Oh, I didn't recognize it was a grenade. It actually had sound this time. Are there any Kevin Hart enjoys in the chat? I feel like my mic is sometimes too loud. It might be on like certain words that I'm saying that it's like peaking like that, or it could be the way that I'm speaking. I just don't know for sure. Oh.
Calling down a sentry! Sending in an eagle! Throwing grenade! Requesting sentry!
We got commands for days. I actually added bonk today. I'll be adding some more later. I'll probably separate the list into two different things.
Dropping package.
Oh yeah, Leroy Jenkins is a classic.
Package
It may have
acquired.
been some time, but you know that you will hear him again.
Dropping package.
He fades into obscurity, then comes back.
Package
When you
acquired.
least expect it. He's like the Spanish Inquisition. Inquisition. Did I say that correctly the first time? I think I put an SH in there.
Requesting orbital.
The classic bonk. Timeless.
Reloading!
Arrowhead, let me use my jump pack with the shells in my hand.
Tagging location. North.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Spread out, Paul!
One more shell somewhere. It's down here.
Found something.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
There's probably a sixth somewhere else, but I'm not spending all my time doing that.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Bag's empty.
Calling
I've tried to normalize the audio between all of them so that they're all
Engaging terminal.
around the same volume. If you feel like one of them's too quiet, too loud, or something like that, just let me know.
Marking location. Luminous.
Oh, wow, that guy died in one shot. I missed the other two.
Complete.
Found something. Requesting air support. To the skies. Bag's empty. Last reload.
He's reloading his laser pistol. Oh boy.
Orbital inbound.
Freaking flatten that overseer. That's never happened before. Normally they just like tank the car and they don't care that I freaking hit them with it. And
Sending in an eagle.
what? What? I don't. What? What? Come on, man. Across the map, no gear.
Reporting to the
That guy didn't even try. Maybe he's lagging.
200 meters.
Extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Squid outpost spotted. Grenade!
What's here? I should say, where is it? There it is.
Found something.
Oh my gosh.
30 minutes remaining.
Eruptor ate that guy up. Oh my goodness.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah, I think he was lagging.
Northwest. Tagging map. 50 meters. North. 200 meters.
Outpost destroyed.
Reloading.
Outpost destroyed.
You man.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Okay, those samples aren't real, or they're inside a building. Or on top of the building somehow.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Injury. What injury?
Wait, he left and rejoined. Oh, it's not loaded.
Extraction is available.
Dropping a pin, southeast. On my position.
Oh, playlist ran out. Alright. Is it funk time? It'll be funk time. Who wants funk? Play some funk for a little bit. Yeah, super soap play, let's go. Turn that down a little bit.
Squids!
This guy better not get us killed. I'm busy.
Activating jump pack. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in extraction.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction
Requesting air
request
support.
confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading. Get some! Get some!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Prosperity. Box, north. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Yeah, I barely got him before he got to the truck. Oh my goodness.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Also, why is this so snappy? I don't recall this thing being so easy to control.
Illuminate west.
Orbital inbound. Last reload.
Illuminate west.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down
ETA,
a
T-minus
sentry.
20 seconds.
Illuminate west.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ooh.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Say hello to democracy.
Kind of like that song. Let's just go.
Like the taste of freedom.
Hello, gentlemen. Man, can I march with him? No, I can't.
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Not bad, not bad. I think I have like what, 1 or 2 missions till I unlock the rest of the eruptor stuff that I want, and then after that it's maxed out basically. So I can then start working on the reprimand or something. But in all honesty, I might end up getting off soon. Maybe after I get the eruptor to the spot that I want it to be in, I will hop off. So I've been on for a bit, even though it says that I've been streaming for about 5 hours. I streamed like 3 or 4 hours earlier. Yeah, this new lock stepping was kind of cool. There's a bug with it that lets you walk like Dr. Livesey. I just don't know how to trigger it. It may just be with the hug emote. I'm using the erratic exaltation or something like that, whatever it is, the belly bump emote. And I may need to swap off. But it lets you sway side to side while doing it. I need to find out how to do it. Hug. There you are. Alright, let's try it out.
Liberty's enemies march ever
I can't do it.
closer.
I'll figure it out later. Level 14, level 13. Okay, yeah, one more mission. Maybe you should get together. Get some band members. Play the Helldivers theme and start lockstepping right there. I'll start marching together. I saw something about like a military band practicing by playing the Helldivers theme.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
It was kind of funny and kind of cool.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Okay,
Engaging
one more
orbital
time
thrusters.
with our boy the Eruptor. I'm not giving it up. I'm just gonna use something else since I've already got it to the point that I like. What is it? It was machine gun and then this thing.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, there's an elbow. I mean, not here. Maybe sleepy, but I'm awake enough to know where a hellbomb is in the
Calling down a
area.
support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
I'd be able to record an arrangement of the Helldivers theme. Oh, that'd be cool. Get all kinds of Helldivers out.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Liberty dispensed.
Well, that detonated quickly.
Fire in the hole.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Never mind. South. Illuminate. South. Close. No mag.
What's up with these Illuminate? This shotgun is violent, by the way. Like, other shotguns are violent, but this one just seems really freaking violent. Like, I've never seen them turn to miss so freaking hard.
Get some! Get some!
Get the game together and get it done. That's what I say. In the name of democracy. Wonder if they left stuff in that mech. Left some ammo in it. When they DC'd. Is the mech right in front of me? No.
Sending in an eagle. My life for Super Earth.
Yeah, I sure did. I've been working on it. Trying to perfect my craft. Thank you for your guidance.
Say hello.
Oh, what the heck? Freaking crescent overseer scared me. I'm dead. Bro, why is there a gang of boltless behind me? What the heck is that?
Reinforcing.
Guys just rolling through the freaking city. Heck up off me.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Yo, bro. Alright, I want that mech.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Yeah, it's got 12 shots. But it's still got a mech body, so I can use it to block something at least. Alright. Freaking Sway is killing me. Slowly, but surely.
Calling down a sentry.
Hi there. This looks like it's gonna be fun.
Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I'm out of nades. That's not good. Come on, big boy, go down. There you go.
Get some! Get some!
That's a fresh resupply. Oh well. I don't feel like going back there.
Activating jump pad.
My audio is so it's all kinds of messed up, dude. Just freaking jarbled. Trick shot.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Outpost cleared.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
To the skies.
I got one left. What the heck am I hearing? It's an emancipator mech, but it just didn't sound right.
Calling down a sentry. Squid outpost.
Yo, calm down with all them shots.
To the skies.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Calling in reinforcements.
I did all that to try to avoid it, and it still hit me directly when I had no stims. It always attacks me when I have no stims. That's when it wants to get me, every single time.
Democracy has landed.
No, M1 can get him up.
Outpost destroyed.
Surely M1 gets him up.
Calling.
It's barely happened today. I think it's happened twice. One time it didn't kill me, and then this time it killed me. It's been pretty decent so far. With the autocannon, though, I have died several times by shooting the autocannon at a target like 50 meters away, and then the flak will travel 50 meters to kill me. I actually uploaded a YouTube short, and at the very end of it, I shoot the autocannon at a target like 50, 75 meters away, if not 100 meters away, and the flak comes back incredibly slowly. It's like so slow that it's like invisible, and then strikes me in the head and kills me. Perfectly hits me in the head. So I don't understand if they have like different kinds of flak or something like that, or how the flak is supposed to behave. Apparently, it used to despawn after 25 meters, but they removed that, so now it just floats through the air. And I just sometimes die. Eruptor hasn't done me wrong yet. That death, I'll say, was justifiable, but the autocannon, that thing has been a mess for me. I'll fire thousands of shots and not die, and then out of nowhere you get hit with this freaking outlier. And it's like an egregious outlier. It's like, huh?
Activating jump pack.
There's the one shot, baby. No Teslas, please. No Teslas. No Teslas. No Teslas. Killed by AODUFs. It happened again, but this time I just died immediately. I was under my stim effects too. Oh my goodness. Saved. What is that? Close napalm, bro? My goodness.
Fire in the hole.
I think red means one left in the chamber, so it's fine. Yeah. Look out, I dropped a thingy when I died. Okay. Like, the flak just killed me again. It's happened 3 times in a row now.
Marking location. Northeast.
I know why I died, brother. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. I ain't got no sport weapon,
Democracy has
so...
landed. Calling down a sentry.
Is there a machine gun up here? Nah.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound. Tagging map. Northwest.
There's an artillery next to it.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Alright, what the heck is going on here? Oh.
Giving you. Thank you.
Guy's running with no face. That's where I died? Oh yeah, it sure is. I'm stuck in crouch, but it fixed, thank goodness. Ooh. Okay.
Extraction is available.
It's not really what I had in mind when I started the funk playlist, but hey. It's not the worst thing.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Calling down a vehicle. Tac pack inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. I got the terminal.
Whoops. Here we go.
Hell bomb armed.
Wha-bam.
Clear the area.
Except, not really. Oh my gosh. But the flag was gonna break the hell bomb.
Activating jump pack. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Leg just got itchy. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Package, dropping package.
Dropping a pin, northeast. Far.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Walking.
Engaging
I
terminal.
don't know how I put 2 E's there. I only pressed E once, pretty sure.
Have a taste of
What am I doing?
democracy.
Found something!
To the sky.
Do I get 2 magazines or 1? 2, okay.
Say hello to democracy.
Someone wants to say hi. He's a looking. He's a looking at me. At least one of them are. I think there's 2 of them. Or one of them is.
Calling down supply. Calling down a sentry. Calling an extraction.
Yeah, no.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'm gonna counter strafing right in probably.
Bots.
Come on, I need my clip, boy. Come on.
Sending in an eagle.
That's right.
Sending in an eagle.
Loser.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle!
This vendor of beverages is only a lifeless husk. What?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Another innocent casualty of tyranny. Tyranny. I can't speak today. Oh my goodness. I never knew that the, well, I never paid attention to how the hell bomb sounds from the backpack, and okay. I'm playing solo. It's just me.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
These are all randoms doing SOS missions.
Orbital inbound!
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
It's just big me. Get yourself in here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing.
We're extracting right now. I'll come over in a second.
For prosperity.
What the heck?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Alright then. Vending machine is no more.
Landing in progress. To the skies.
Love this one. What's this one gotta say? Oh, same thing.
Injury? What injury?
I'm just gonna spam Z, I think.
Requesting backpack.
Here, gentlemen. I don't want to bushwhack somebody's leg off. I think I'll just hold my LMG.
Requesting air support.
He's doing something, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna freak him out. Give me a second. Gotta pass on this cursed knowledge. He's probably wondering what the heck I'm doing. Seems to be enjoying it a little bit too much. This music sucks. I'm gonna have to change this.
Clear the area.
Oh, he armed a hell bomb. Okay. Bye, IT. Wonder if I'm hitting this guy. He's kind of in the way.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
Okay. I can't call him in. We're jammed.
Throwing grenade. Reloading. Wait. Reinforcing.
All right. No more of this sounds. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Calling in reinforcements.
I hope I didn't shoot him. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Reinforcing.
Sorry, I'm a
Reinforcing.
big fat ass. My bad, my bad. My big fat ass just keeps getting.
Illuminate. Southeast.
Calling down a sentry.
All right. That playlist needs to go bye-bye. Oh, not playlist. Radio. Yo, things just keep on, like... Bad things seem to be happening over and over again to these people.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Requesting orbital.
There's napalm. Someone's gonna die. Probably the guy in the mech. Or is it immune to fire? I think it's immune to fire.
Marking extraction point. West.
I'll take it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, so what was I doing?
Liberty has seen you.
I tried that one. That didn't work out either. I could try this one. See what happens. I need to see where the my notifications appear at. I'm not sure they are. No, it looks slightly better. Forgot what that guy's name was that he mentioned yesterday. What was it? It was something that I'm... Klaus. Klaus something. If I typed in Klaus, it'll pop up. Called me kind of late. I thought it would be by Friday. Well, I didn't expect it. I'm gonna have to call them back today. I don't know when though. When they open. I'd be kind of tired. That is a shame. I think this is level 14 though. I think that was enough. So I'll be done with the eruptor for the time being. Yep. Level 14. Almost level 15. Alright. Bam and bam. Well, bam. Save. Oh. Reprimand or Dominator? You have iron sights? You do. I think it's Reprimand. I don't think I have any black armor that I want to wear. I mean, this right here is drippy. This is what it came with, so I mean, it might be that time again. I think that's what that one comes with, but this is just that matches very well. You know, white and red. A launcher pistol, or is it gas grenade? I mean, honestly, the loyalist probably fits in well here as well. Mag dump. The question is, I mean, it's probably just gas. Move on. What have I got going here? Lockstep with hug, draw, and this is democracy. What's he doing?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
So what, am I back to the wasp now? On my leg, doing something else. I could do a spear if I wanted to. Only problem is then how do I kill those fleshy boys? I could run thermites instead of gas. The bug is after it reloads. I don't even know what the bug is. What the heck? Thermites, wasp, no. I need a half decent secondary. What would it be? I might just keep this. What the heck are we bringing? Does motivational shocks even help here?
Launch initiated.
You are the best of the best.
Freedom
Live up to your
requires
name.
firepower.
Live up to freedom. Freedom requires firepower.
Wonder if there are nades here. There might be.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Nope.
Calling down support weapon.
Wonder if it's actually a +2 nade armor. Can you lock that? No, you can't.
Requesting
Yikes, I missed him too. Okay, well. Reload? Okay, it's reloading. Stick him? Yeah, I did. What the heck?
Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
requesting air support.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
You guys a patrol? Yes.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Might be back up at the time I get over there.
Coming in hot.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Package acquired.
Alright. Sentry, do you have him?
Enemy patrol.
Yay or nay?
Northwest.
Yes, good job. Nice.
Squid out. Dropping package. Package
That's
acquired.
kind of close. Yep.
Dropping package. New mag.
Dude, it always sounds like this gun's out of ammo.
Package acquired.
I have to get used to that.
Way outpost spotted. Calling down a sentry.
Dum 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 dum. Nah. What is this? Some freaky mashup. Oh boy. How is that fall damage?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Ending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
My sentry might shoot me.
Last reload.
Illuminate. Stop.
Package acquired.
Outpost cleared.
I did not expect it to actually kill him.
New mag. I got the terminal. Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
No,
Dropping a pin.
they missed the artillery.
southeast. Far.
Well, they didn't grab the car either. It might be broken though. They on their way? I think they are.
Throwing supply beacon. Reloading. Requesting sentry. Engaging terminal. Supplies.
Which one am I facing? Wrong way. Okay. That is a mech.
Sentry.
Bro, I was trying to shoot him through that. Oh well.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Squid.
I kind of want to level the knight too.
Extraction is available.
Audio freaking clipping. Oh my goodness. Or something.
Freedom. Eat this.
Outpost destroyed.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy. Found something.
Okay. I need you to stay still, buddy. Oh my gosh. The recoil is quite something. But that'll be solved later.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Freedom forever.
No, come on, guys.
Last reload.
I have to get my stuff and get out of here. Does it definitely stop stims? It does. Didn't grab any grenades, unfortunately.
Sending down sentry.
Is it a single ship? It is.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Squid outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
New mag. Found something. Injury? What injury?
Glad you got home safe.
Extraction is available.
Two smokes. Things are not looking good. Ooh, I think there's a nuke over there.
Dropping package.
It is, it is. Hooray.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Bro. Look at what he was doing, man. That is
Calling down a
ridiculous.
sentry.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request.
It's time to get in the lab.
Requesting air support. Calling down a walker.
Package
Requesting
full. Dropping
orbital.
package.
Oh, 3-minute extract. Oh my goodness.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Package dropping package. Engaging terminal. New mag.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
My life for Super.
We don't do that resting and waiting for stamina type stuff around here.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Sending tagging location. East. Enemy patrol.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, that's a cluster.
Reloading.
Okay, it's a little bit further than I thought it was, thank goodness.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Is he dead? Oh, I think he is.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
All right, another successful mission. I'm thinking I'll be like, what, level 4 or something like that with the reprimand. So I might have some attachments unlocked. This guy might be the host. I'm assuming that's why he's saying that.
Welcome back.
3, we'll see. Yep, level 4. Almost level 5, alright. 4 grip, don't mind if I do. They're -3 on ergonomics, but hey. It knocks down the recoil a bit. That's the only problem I'm really having, so this might be good. This might be good. I want to run the spear one more time, and then I'll probably like run recoilless or autocannon or something. There's not really a point in running the recoilless, but it's just, you know, it's the spear but better. So I just feel like running dedicated anti-tank for some reason.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Honestly, it's not really that bad to
Orbit.
I don't need to cope. I can't tell what. Okay, there we go. Well, it says vitality. That doesn't mean that it actually is vitality. It's bugged out. Hopefully, it's just visual.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
Oh, what's going on in here?
All the galaxy looks to you for some
Oh, mission just started. Okay,
let nothing
that's good.
stand in the way of liberty.
I guess.
deploying support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hi there.
Calling down a sentry.
This guy is broken. Oh yeah, there's no recoil at all. Just like that. Play with the thing for 5 minutes and all of a sudden, oh. How did he just die? Oh, I threw at him, that's right.
Prosperity.
Drop that shield, buddy boy. Come on.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Reloading.
Well, and he's down, and he's not down. How does he survive 2 spear shots?
Hell bomb armed.
His shield's gonna come back up, isn't it?
Tagging map.
He survived 3. Nah, there's nothing I can say about this. I mean, like the wasp launcher would have killed him by now. That is.
Quit!
There's no redeeming use here. I'm sorry.
Requesting orbital.
Box has to be around here somewhere.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Package acquired.
I do hear an Airflipper. Yeah, I think the rocket chases him. Oh, only problem is I've just left myself with, oh yeah, there it is. I can see it. Did it miss?
Box west.
No, I think it chased him all the way. I'm not sure if somebody else shot it, but I heard the spear sound effect.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters. Illuminate, northwest, 100 meters. Engaging. I'll take it. Requesting air support.
Now all I need is a few ammo boxes,
Dropping package.
and that is not it.
Package acquired.
Hi guys. If you don't mind, I'm gonna deliver this real quick.
Dropping package.
Calling in orbital strike.
There should be ammo right up here.
Illuminate, southwest.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah. Why do they keep playing the same version of this song, or different versions of the same song? I got freaking sent. Oh my goodness.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, he's down.
I got the terminal.
Oh. Didn't know you had friends.
Found something. Wait!
I'm gonna get shot to death. Okay, why is there a guy ready?
Calling in reinforcements.
I stemmed earlier because I wanted to stop myself from getting one shot. They chose to burst me or something like that, but
Joining the
I
fray.
guess I shouldn't have done that.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Because not only did they not do that, I ended up getting chipped out. Alright. I have all 3 airstrikes up? I do. Okay.
Tagging map, northeast.
Yeah, I guess they'll take out that side. I'll finish up the objective. Grab the things nearby.
Found something.
I'm pretty sure this stuff wasn't here when I walked in earlier. Oh, this is a different entrance. Next to where I was, but it's not quite where I was.
Calling down a New mag.
Alright. You guys are being really annoying.
Orbital inbound.
It's gonna hit this objective probably. I think he's down. He's not down. Pretty sure that was a direct hit in his like shoulder area. It's loaded. On the backpack later. Oh my goodness. He's not dead. Of course not. How'd it perfectly land like that?
Ending in an eagle.
Why is he still shooting? He's supposed to stop if he doesn't see me. That's what he normally does, at least. I could have been a bit more patient, but normally I'm just allowed to get away with that. I just kept shooting. That just flicked to me. What the heck? I just threw this grenade. I thought it was a freaking gas for some reason.
Requesting air support.
I could go finish up with them and then bring them over here. But I'm pretty sure as soon as I get done with this, I'll be good to go. Just this guy is not really wanting to let me do that. I need him to stop what he's doing.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Dude, what is he doing with his laser? Nah, okay, man. They normally start on one side. This guy's just trying to embarrass me. I get it. I get it. I understand.
Joining the fray.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
And they're calling it too. That's up in 5. It's fine.
Requesting orbital. Quit.
Alright. Where's the car at?
Northwest. Calling in reinforcements. Vehicle.
Oh, his name is Reznov.
Marking location.
Wonder if that's a
Support weapon.
common name or if that's a Call of Duty thing. It's probably a common name. Alright. Alright. Is the car done for? Nope, it's still kicking.
Affirmative.
I'm sorry. Calling down a sentry.
Is that more ammo? No. Two.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Injury. What injury? New mag.
Oh, we're freaking Ion Storm too. Can't do it now. What the heck is... There's Crescent over here somewhere. Yeah, I freaking read the needle there. Oh my... Can I... Oh my gosh.
Reinforcing. New mag.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
I did not think that was actually going to hit me. How are you not dead yet? Oh, he's dead now. I don't know how he bled out. I don't know what's going on with the playlist, by the way.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters. Affirmative. Supply.
Okay, stims, nice.
Helldivers never die.
I think that's a slow freaking reload. Oh my gosh. You got set flying.
Found something.
There's a beacon there, right? Pretty sure I was hearing it make noise.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, I opened it, so it's still showing the diamond. I think it's just bugged.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm gonna have to change this over. Guess I'm not slicking that back.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't remember where that Tesla was.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Calling in extraction.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, he put his shield up.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Well, no stims, so this is it if I get hit. Why stamina for me? And he's just lasering me in half. Guard on my left this time.
Reinforcing. Reporting to the front. New mag. Freedom forever. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I'm thinking about wearing siege ready, honestly.
Tagging location.
I'm not sure if I should though.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Democracy has landed. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
You had the same idea.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Might just airstrike the. Okay, they did it for me. Nice.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Here. Thank you. Got a sample.
I don't think I can spear those, right? Nope.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting air support. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I need to spend some medals. I don't know how many medals I've earned tonight, but I've earned a lot. And I forgot to spend them. So hopefully I'm not maxed. I don't think I will be. Probably sitting around 160 or something like that. Oh, they missed on artillery. I didn't even think about it. It's either Siege Ready or Breaker, one or the other. I didn't even check the stats. I was trying
Welcome
to.
back.
Wasn't paying attention.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further.
What cape was it? Something. This one? Yeah, I guess. Is it really Breaker? After I just got drippier. That actually matches pretty well. It's still airstrike. Might be bomb instead of airstrike. I'm gonna record this if I want to. I don't really need to. Is there a support weapon that I want to use, really? Don't think so. Try it out.
Launch initiated.
Should probably be running gas lanes though instead of these fire ones. Oh, I gotta save this. That doesn't work like that. That's right. Okay.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down a support weapon. New man. Calling down a support weapon.
Right in front of me.
Marking location. South calling down a support weapon. Thank you. Affirmative.
No. Can I use his nade to shred the shield?
Illuminate southeast.
So it doesn't seem like it.
Found something. Dropping a pin west, 300 meters.
I'll fight for the samples, whatever.
Enemy elite, northwest, close. Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters.
About to spin my medals.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
New man. Calling down a sentry.
Might not be a very good spot for a sentry. Yeah, HE doesn't break that. I don't even know if heat does.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
orbital. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Package acquired.
Bum, bum, bum.
Dropping pack.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
At least there's one damaging shell here.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
How pissed would you be? Start throwing out freaking artillery requests, and the first thing you get, stun and then smoke.
Engaging terminal.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Objective complete.
Requesting air support. Split outpost spotted.
Found something.
Marking location. Cancel that. Eagle.
Am I even hitting it?
I need a team reload. Reloading.
Okay.
Squid outpost.
Outpost destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Administering.
That's not far enough. And I reloaded thinking there was ammo up here when there's not.
Illuminate.
Requesting air support.
Illuminate. Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Thought it was 2 recoiler shots to kill. Okay, the car exploded.
Objective located. West. Affirmative. Thank you.
democracy! New man! Get some! Get some!
Okay, well, I mean, it does feel pretty good.
Throwing grenade! Say hello to democracy!
Oh, that's an HE. Doesn't matter.
Last reload! Sending in an eagle!
I think when I shot at it, was it the angle that it was at? He's gonna hit the car. No, he just went through it. Okay.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I was really afraid that that was gonna hit my teammate.
Oh, my leg! Grenade! Calling down a sentry! How about a nice cup of liberty? New mag! Requesting air support! Calling in a hell bomb! Reloading! Requesting sentry. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Found something.
Okay, that's done. There's a car there though. I don't know if they
Map, south.
ended up getting broken or what.
Liberty dispensed.
My life for Super Earth. Heavy west, 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
Right on the edge of the fire too. All right.
Sending in an eagle. Attacking map, south, far. Affirmative. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, he's
Vehicle. Tagging location.
well, if I missed that shot, the car was gone and I was dead. So thank goodness I hit it.
Found something. Affirmative. Affirmative.
All right then.
Requesting sentry.
That was close.
Calling down a sentry.
Where did that land and why? Oh my god, it's still bouncing. Oh, hi. Oh, I freaking missed it. Why was it taking so long to bring it up? It normally doesn't take that long. Well, cool, this is normally not that unresponsive. What the heck?
Point me to the enemy. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Hold on. Something felt off about that. Took way too long to get that over. Did it refund my sentry? I think it did.
Requesting sentry.
There's no way it's been 90 seconds, so yeah.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Oh my goodness.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Supplies. Team reload required.
I bet it is.
Found something.
I did not notice the guy said he was stuck.
Calling in
Till it was too late.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Location. Illuminate. East. Calling in extraction. Calling down
Extraction request
supply.
confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
This guy's behind me, it's gonna be a problem.
Requesting advanced weaponry. We've got equipment.
Oh, he sent himself. Okay, nice.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, if you hit him center mass with it, an HE, it like destroys all the faces, I think. It causes the bleed out.
Sending in an eagle.
Except it didn't happen here. Happened pretty well last time, but it didn't happen here. Alright then. I was getting tossed
Calling in
around.
reinforcement. New mag.
What the heck is it doing?
Reinforcing.
Alright, hold on. I'm done with all that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
New mag. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Not quite. Shame.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending it. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Get some! Get some!
I can't see him at all. But I don't think he's down. Oh, he is.
Air support.
See the smoke.
Dropships. Southwest.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Just by trying to take these out.
Reloading!
Doesn't even pop the shield with a single recoilless shot. I don't even think that makes sense to do.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Requesting air support. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting air sealer.
Oh my goodness. Can I get up?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think he fell on the ship.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Do I already have the reprimand in the spot that I want to keep it at? I'm not concerned about its ergonomics, it's just the recoil and it's already pretty good. If so, I can just start working on the night, I guess.
You secure.
Oh, I have max on metals. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to equip that one. I forgot to buy the flag.
That could use some fixing. Huh. Always.
I could try a different site. Yeah, basically got everything I want already. Sure, we'll take this knight. I'm gonna wear breaker.
What about here?
Then am I running thermite? So I'm running gas. Probably gonna run gas. So then,
What about here?
yeah, that's gonna be fine.
Here?
Oh no, I have the fire nades. I think this will be okay. The problem is, how do I destroy... No, I'm gonna run the wasp, so I'll destroy things like that. That's fine.
Hellpod launch initiated.
down support weapon.
Remember this.
Requesting sentry.
Today is a good day to die for democracy.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting tac pack.
There we go, went inside.
New mag! Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
You know, I never flipped the flashlights on. And I was supposed to take this thing off, but I didn't. So, guess I'll do it after this mission. That's not scary at all. You know, there's a reason that I don't loot the flashlights. It'd be different if it blinded the enemy, but it doesn't do that. Ow. I'll probably just bomb this thing up here. Or I'll just bomb this one, actually. I did it wrong.
Calling in reinforcements!
Outpost cleared. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm definitely gonna be running siege ready with this. I'm gonna get lower recoil, maybe slightly worse ergonomics,
How'd you like to
and then
take
drum
the
magazine on
freedom?
this thing. And run around sending lead at the enemy. And preferably a better scope as well.
We've got equipment. Illuminate.
Or sight, I should say, not scope.
Freedom forever!
What is this sleepy time music, bro? Yeah, I guess that works, bro. I guess that's a bit better. I just one-shot that thing? I did. Oh, I didn't know this could do that. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's right here.
Found something!
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Illuminate. Northeast.
Found something!
Extended mag might not come out to level 24, which is going to take another freaking 8 hours of grinding. Oh boy. Can't say I don't give everything for democracy, though. That's for sure.
Found something.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Are you deaf? Just blasted your buddies, blew up a freaking explosive barrel next to them. Maybe it was 3 of them. Shot your dude. Your freaking drone thing. Oh.
Requesting sentry!
Stratagem available.
You making all that dang noise for?
Requesting objective equipment!
I was really hoping he would stay still so the thing would hit him, but he backed up when he went to shoot his thing.
Package acquired! Dropping package! I got the terminal! Package acquired! Dropping package! Engaging terminal!
Is this it? I don't remember. No.
I got the terminal!
Mission is progressing.
Sending in
That railing, or that's not a railing. The freaking edge of the building right there is not real.
Ending.
Hopefully that's close enough. It wasn't, was it? Of course not. Hooray! What am I gonna do? Try throwing these nades inside.
Throwing grenade! Requesting air support! Requesting air support!
Okay, that one worked. Think of this. No building. Nice.
Attacking map, northwest. Squads! 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry!
Machine gun in the streets.
Requesting air support.
Hopefully it doesn't shoot him.
Requesting air support.
They're all on their way, which means we can resupply.
Throwing supply beacon! Package acquired. Dropping package.
Orbital inbound. Found something.
Package acquired.
Supplies.
Got a
Sending
sample.
in an eagle.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
4 shells.
Reloading.
5, 6, 7.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
No, no uppies? Alright.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Supplies. Southeast. I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my gosh. Just didn't want to move my hand.
Northwest. Far.
Have a taste of democracy.
He's not down yet. Really?
Fire in the hole.
Not quite. I mean, he's on fire, but... Oh, wow. Wow. It barely touched him. And that was enough for him to be in freaking night range? I think I'll head downward and get these ships. That way they can help me out with the objective afterwards. Bombs are not gonna be up for a bit. Artillery should be like a good number of it should be explosive shells.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I go past him. I think it did.
Squid outpost. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Requesting orbital.
Ooh.
Eat that!
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Last reload!
What?
Sending in an eagle. Enemy patrol. West.
Calling down a support.
This guy with the supply pack? Yeah. He's got none.
Air support.
Oh, to democracy!
Tagging location.
Illuminate.
He climbed up behind you.
Can't liberate.
Oh, my broken arm. Come on. Oh, man. It's not even my right arm that's broken. It's my left arm. So why was that happening? That was weird.
Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
I think I missed him. Yeah, I did.
Out of ammo.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, come on.
Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal.
Wait, why are they up there? Reload bug. Those are civilians. They almost got shot.
New man. Orbital in. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, we have 3 things of fire going over there. Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Calling down a sentry.
Affirmative. Requesting sentry. I'm sorry.
We're safe now.
You love me.
Reloading. Heavy northwest. Close.
Support weapon.
Oh my goodness. Forgot I have these, that's right.
Loading. Fire in the hole.
Don't do it.
Calling down a sentry.
I think a flash shutter only makes sense if I'm going in first person. Alright. What the heck? They hit me 3 times.
Reinforcing.
Mentioned they're silently walking up to me. Whatever.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Strike. Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Affirmative.
Enemy patrol. North. New mag. Have a taste of democracy. Affirmative.
I think this will be my last one. Got some stuff I gotta do, so I'll head off.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I think I'm gonna work on, oh my goodness. I'm gonna work on the knight next. Get this thing up. And then
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I've got fire for them. That's probably gonna take all of whatever of tomorrow or whatever I get on next. Probably be back on later today.
Sending in an eagle.
But it's gonna be a bit later.
Requesting air support! Reloading!
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
That bomb get him? It did. Nice. Ooh. Basically been running orbital napalm barrage the past like 4 or 5 days. This thing just does such a good job of cleaning up whenever one of these breaches happen. One of these drops.
Calling down a sentry! Tech pack inbound!
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Normally takes care of the whole thing minus the heavy. The occasional heavy.
Let's reload! We've got equipment. We've got equipment. I've got you.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
For Super Earth, thank you. Affirmative. Here. Thank you. I've got you.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down
Good thing I walked out here, I guess. Maybe for them.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Because the super sample's over here.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Found something! Rare sample acquired.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting sentry.
Pelican 1 landing sequence
Ending in an
initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Administering freedom.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright. Good progress today on the, all that stuff. I got the eruptor set up, I got my carbine set up, I got my reprimand set up, I got my incendiary breaker set up. Knight's gonna get a decent bit of progress here, and it's probably already gonna be in a good spot, but I want to get the mag on that, so it's gonna be a bit. What else? Constitution Amendment don't have anything. It's probably the Dominator and the Diligence that I want to get after this. There's no point in planning. It'll come when it comes. It's not like I can make it any more efficient by thinking about it now. Just gotta play the game. We shall see what happens.
A victory for democracy.
Didn't check my accuracy. Okay, no need for that. That's just straight beneficial. There's not even an ergonomics reduction. That's crazy. -3, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, it's only... I thought it was 85. It's only 70. You lose 2 magazines for that? So if you have 5 magazines, 5 times 70 is 350 versus 7 times 50, which is also 350. Okay. Then extended's fine. Just lose 15 ergonomics. Which probably isn't a problem. Honestly, it might just be the flash hider. There's no iron set for this bad boy, unfortunately. Sure, we'll take this, yeah. Ah, yes, my custom knight. Okay. I think that's that for me. So, thank you for sticking around, Kuko. I appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't know when I'll be back on. It'll probably be tonight. But until then, you take care and yeah, enjoy yourself. Anybody else who's here, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. You guys have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys when I see you.